Welcome back to another special edition of the Hockey Nation Live Show with your hockey coach, guru, Coach Frenchy, back in the booth of the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, we are doing the live stream between the Montreal Canadiens and the Ottawa Senators. So we're going to do a play-by-play. So if you are here thinking it's going to be live stream, we cannot show the game tonight. We only can do the play-by-play. Honestly, I'm trying to get you guys the link. Someone does the game live, but I don't have the link yet. So I request from someone. I'm waiting. If I get the link, I would put this in the chat. But again, this is only a live stream, play-by-play by the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Welcome. This is the first time for the Hockey Nation Live Show, season number 2. We are doing a play-by-play. We're going to see the Montreal Canadiens play against the Ottawa Senators. Like we do at the beginning of each time, we welcome everybody. Mr. Ronnie Odette is back in the house from Quebec City. Mr. Tag Z82 back again tonight. Long time ago, without Tag around. Thanks everybody to join us. Of course, we are about 10 minutes before the game start. And we're going to talk about a bit what happening around the league. We have a couple of news happening before. So let's start in about this because I want to talk about the biggest news of the day. First of all, we are going to mention to you, we are 11 days before the season start. October 12th is going to be the first night of NHL for the season 2021-2022. And, of course, they're going to be a doubleheader. The first game in NHL this year is a Pittsburgh versus the Tampa Bay Lightning, the winner of the Stanley Cup. But the biggest news happening today came from the Canucks, Vancouver Canucks. Today they finally signed 2 RFA, 2 of the last 3 in the NHL. We know right now at that moment we still have 1 more to sign is Brady Tkachuk for the Ottawa Senators. But today the Canucks announced and are agree with Peterson and Hughes. Peterson signed a 3-year contract at $7.35 million for a total of $32 million. And Quinn Hughes signed a 6-year contract at $7.85 million at $47 million total contract after 6 years. Like we do, we like to talk about this. We want to mention a bit more what Elias Pettersson bring to the Canucks Vancouver. Why is their best player? First of all, if you go a little bit on the right top, so the value zero contract on ice, he bring a 8.7 win, almost 2.9 W per season. That's what he get. On his market, usually he should get about an average of $10.5 million per year. And at that moment, he has only 7.35. This is really great contract for the Vancouver Canucks at that moment. A surplus win is a plus 2.8, and he get also 0.9 win per season. If you want to move a little bit more in the middle of his projected GSVA timeline, but this is going to give him a good contract for the Canucks Vancouver. First of all, 2020, he was at 3.2. He's going to drop a little bit for the upcoming season at 2.9, but you can see he's going to hang in there for the next 3 years. That gave Elias Pettersson a great contract for him for the next 3 years. So for the Canucks also, they are winning. On the right side, you can see his metric breakdown for usage is about 90%. His individual is 32 goals per season. Is a 97 breakdown. His assist is 43. X goal is about 23. His penalty plus 21 at 100. On the ice, offense is at plus 8.2. Defense minus 1.3. Difficulty is plus 1.4. That gives you an idea. This is a great contract for both parties because at the end of the contract, Elias is going to be another year as a RFA before he become a UFA. So he's going to have a minimum of 7.3 at the beginning. So that's a great contract for him. Like we like to do. Of course, this coming from the J Fresh Hockey. He does the WAR percentile rank. And you can see his WAR are at 96%, one of the top players in NHL. His offense is 80, defense 81, power play 54, finishing 96. Give you an idea how he's so strong. His goal per 60 minutes is 90%. Primary assist is 96%. He dropped penalty at 99. If a QOC and QOT is at 95, you can see a little bit his offensive getting better for the last 2 years. His defense dropped a little bit. His finishing dropped last season. We know why, because he was on the injury list last season after a problem with his right wrist. So that's happening about Mr. Elias Pettersson. Finally, don't go nowhere, everybody. I'm going to talk about Quinn Hughes for that one over there. Again, his market, he should get a contract at $8.1 million per year. So that gives you an idea where he's almost where he should be as a salary per year. He bring about 10.6 W per during his contract of 6 years, 1.8 per season. That's what about from Quinn. You can see last season he dropped a lot at 1.2, but he's going to increasing most during his durability of his contract for 6 years. So again, overall, that's a great contract for both parties, almost $8 million per year. And then at the end of his contract, Quinn is going to become a UFA. You can see a little bit his breakdown. Goals 7 per year, assists 53. X goal is about 8, penalties -3, offense -0.7, defense -10.7. That's why he have really what he struggled. Honestly, Quinn is on the defensive side. I will tell you why. Because if you look about his WAR, he's only at 56% last season. Offense 68. Defense guy only 19. That's what Quinn Hughes is. Power play, amazing quarterback on power play. That's where we get a lot of points. His finishing is only at 34. Goal average per 60 minutes is 60%. Primary pass, amazing, 95. Penalties, 87, not too bad. QOC, 80%. QOT, 74%. You can see last season he did not do well. He dropped compared to 2 years ago. But again, not only him, the team, Vancouver Canucks guys have not a great success last season because the COVID-19 honestly was not helping them to perform. So hopefully Quinn will become the one we expect. High expectation on offensive, and get better on the defensive. Where I believe the problem he get, guys, is more about his physicality. He get beat a lot in the corner. He get beat a lot on battle 50-50. So you have to get better if you want to hang in there to play in NHL at the high level of standard in as a defenseman. Other news around the league, guys. I will be very quick before we jump. The Chicago Blackhawks announced they signed a 62 overall pick 2021 Colton Tack for a 3 years entry-level contract, $87,000. So that's why about him. The next one's coming for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Finally, this was announced yesterday because confirmed today by the Toronto Maple Leafs. They signed extend the contract of Sheldon O'Keefe for 2 extra seasons. And through the 2023-2024, he was at his last year of his contract, so he's expanded for 3 more years as the head coach behind the bench for the Toronto Maple Leafs. And talking about Toronto Maple Leafs, they signed also Brendan Gressler as an undrafted player is going to play for the Toronto Maple Leafs Marlies. So that's another signature for them. And then I want to mention 2 more news. The next one is the Seattle Kraken announced today they signed a partnership with the Allen American and East Coast Hockey League for the upcoming season. And East Coast, they are already signed a partnership with the Florida Panthers for the American Hockey League with the Charlotte Checkers. They already been signed a couple of weeks ago. And finally, the last news is about the waiver list. Every day now at 2 o'clock, the NHL released the waiver list players. All the players, the 21 was on the list yesterday. They was not claimed by any team. Today, we have a couple of players like Les Perens, Talpe for Florida, Noah Hulson from Florida also, Mutombo, Hickett, Mermis, Shaw, Finnan. I would be very curious if the Montreal Canadiens not claims Noah Hulson for the Florida Panthers. That would be a funny story. We know last season the Florida Panthers did the same thing for the Montreal Canadiens by claims Noah Hulson. What do you think if the Montreal does the same thing with him? I believe I don't know why not. They are missing a lot of RD right defensemen, and they grow him, they develop him. So why not to bring back Noah Wilson? That's would be a funny story if this happening. To be honest with you, welcome everybody. We have a couple of people. I apologize. I was doing all the news. First of all, Adam Berger back in the house tonight. Thanks to join us tonight. I cannot believe Leonard is hurt after 2 period in the first preseason game. Yeah, that was the little bit what the people was scared, worried about is the way he play. He's always injured, so that would be put the Vegas Golden Knights in the bad situation. They have one of the best goaltender in NHL. If you see the practice of Marc-Andre Fleury today on Twitter, the guy is unbelievable. He's doing things like he's only 23 years old. The guy loved the game, he have a passion about the game, he enjoyed to be on the ice. The Vegas has it. They let him go for nothing. Nothing. This is all on Brad McRaven, the general manager for the Vegas Golden Knights. If you have to point someone to be responsible, it's all about him. Ronnie said, Bergevin will not be there until Patrick was signed. What be interesting about this, he have a contract of 3 years. The rumor, he have to decide before the beginning of the year, and if not, it will be the end of the end for Marc Bergevin. It will be really interesting where we at with that one over there. Peterson for Caulfield. It will be interesting if we can do that. Unfortunately, Vancouver won't do this. They love Elias Peterson. Coach, that Colorado and Minnesota game last night was nasty. Yes, by a score at 6-4 for Colorado. Samuel Girard had a great game yesterday. With 3 points. Great game to watch if you have a chance to watching. 2 top players, absolutely boomerang. We'll see what Coffey is going to do. Of course, he's right now on the injury list for the Montreal Canadiens. I feel the guys should go with Brossoit and Thompson or Brossoit and Ferguson. Unfortunately, Laurent Brossoit never played 30 games in NHL in one season. That's another interrogation about that, starting with 2 rookies like Thompson or Ferguson. That's another point. Look, this Vegas, it's a little bit what Toronto is at some point at the level of goaltender, what Toronto are a little bit more experience between the pipe. But look, this is going to be ugly if Leonard is out for a long term. Nice for the Abs and should be with the North. I think so too. I agree with you, Bumram, about that. Shame on the management. Absolutely right, Adam, about this. Kader, Rock Team T, what happening to you, my friend? We miss you, first of all. We talk about you many times during the week. We are curious about where have you been? What do you do? Are you on the poker tournament? Are you out of the state? Are you on vacation? People were asking me all the time, where's Gators? So glad to see you, buddy. Tonight, I'm sure you're excited about the Florida Panthers play tonight against the Dallas Stars. Obviously, the game is not on, so that would be sad to follow them about that. But welcome aboard. Log out on my Google account. That's not good. You know, it's funny. I have 2 accounts on Facebook page. One is only about hockey, like personal, private page about hockey. I do mindset, positive message over there. And they blocked me. They blocked the page. I don't know. I do this for 3 years. Every single morning, 7 o'clock, I send a post. And suddenly, they block the page. They block me. I have no clue. My personal work. But that page is blocked. That's crazy. Here we go, Gator. You're going to see a great hockey defenseman. The top player is Hughes Peterson. I agree with you about that. Let's check in the game in Montreal right now. I know it's on the ESPN Plus. So if you have ESPN Plus, it's funny, this game is not started yet. If you have ESPN Plus, you can watching the Montreal Canadiens. Tonight, ESPN Plus present the Montreal Canadiens, Ottawa, the St. Louis, again, the Chicago Blackhawks. That's another one you can watching. And also, you can watch the Vancouver, again, Calgary, Winnipeg. Tonight, you can watch this game. No, Winnipeg is tomorrow. So that's the way you can watching those games tonight. Vancouver, Calgary. St. Louis, Chicago, and of course Montreal and Ottawa. The game is live now. Let's go with subscribe to ESPN, subscribe Montreal, subscribe. Here we go. Anik Belil, welcome back. Anik, long time ago. Yeah, Taylor was 3,000. But honestly, I'll be honest with you. We have a really difficult time with people during the night. We do not attract a lot of people during the night. So hopefully tonight we're going to get a little bit more. But talking about people, please don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. That's only homework we give to you. Click on the likes, and that would be perfectly great for us. We're going to appreciate about this. Again, this is a play-by-play. It's not a live stream. I don't have the live stream page I can send to you. If someone send it to me, and one of my friends is looking to get this for you guys, if someone does not have a chance to watching the game live, so we try to figure out this part over there. Try to put the chat on, and I cannot get it. So that's funny. I tried to get the chat run. How I cannot find it? That's crazy. Here we go. Put this right there. And hopefully you have an amazing, great summer. Glad to see each one of you back in the house tonight. Like I said, this is only play-by-play game. It's not a live stream. If I get a game, a link, and my buddy did not reply to me. Sometimes we have someone does the link, does the game live, but I cannot do it, obviously. So I tried to copy the link in the chat, but the buddy did not send it to me yet. So if ever I get it, I will send to you for sure about that. Did you see, Coach, what came out today? Calgary Flames at the top 3 all the time. I saw that, but I'm not sure it's really accurate on my eyes. On the playoff, he may be one of the great goaltender, but whatever, he did not win the Stanley Cup. But the all-time, I'm not sure if Carey Price is there. I feel like you have other better goaltender in NHL, better at him as the all-time. That's my opinion. I'm going to say is not right, but that's what I'm thinking about this. So when you see my head go that way, guys, because the game is on my right side, and so I cannot look at you straight on your eyes right here. But that would be. Adam, the King looked good last night. They have amazing young talent. Absolutely right at them about this. A great game for the Los Angeles King yesterday. I really enjoyed Byfield yesterday. Different skater. His gravity of his skate is really lower. So they work on him for sure. His stride is more power. And you can see that when you watching him skating. The young player Vasiliev score for them also. And they have a good team. I think they can make the playoff in the Pacific Division. So it would be interesting to see what they all be their step about that. So the Montreal Canadiens game is going to start in a few seconds. And again, ball match, mes amis. And we go. The puck is right there in the neutral zone. Recovery by Ottawa after a turnover. And the puck, you have a fight for the puck between Norris and Jake Evans. Joel Armia used like this side over there. Recovery by Montreal. Finally, we go to Savard to Gouli. Gouli get the puck to the board. And a turnover again. The puck still in the neutral zone between 4 players. Try to battle for the puck. Finally, Ottawa bring the puck behind the goaltender for the Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Savard bring to Armia. Armia to Montreal. Jake Evans drop the puck behind the goaltender for Ottawa Senators. I believe it's Matt Murray behind the net. Of course, we have right now Zenef with the puck waiting for situation. Shabbat with the puck for situation for a breakout. Long stretch pass in neutral zone, missing by Ottawa. The puck go to the goaltender Montreal. Again, return in neutral zone. Nobody pick up the puck. The puck go to Ottawa Senators. I apologize for that. Show me the game, baby. I apologize, but we cannot go show the game. And the game is not live. Live stream. You can watch the game on ESPN Plus or you're on TSN, and if you live in Canada, that's the way you can watch the game. I don't know if the game is on RDS also and Montreal. So that's the best way you can watch this. So that's why here's only a play-by-play. That's the only thing we do here. So Montreal long the puck all the way, and is going to be the first icing of the game at 18. For some reason, also TSN does not show, guys, the box score. That's another bad problem we have. Je ne l'ai pas. Montre la partie, mon chum. Je peux pas la montrer. Yes, I know. If ever I have a link, last time someone sent me a link. It was a private link. I asked someone to send it to me. If ever I got it, give me about 10 minutes. The guy did not respond to me. If he does, I would put this on the chat. It would be a pleasure to send it to you. Montreal pick up the puck. We have a D2D recovery by the Montreal Canadiens neutral zone. Losing the puck, recovery by the defenseman, number 36 for Montreal, Fair Brother. Finally, the Montreal dump the puck behind Murray. First one to get there is the defenseman Del Zotto. Go D2D, recovery by Zezev. Zezev bring the puck to 63 for Ottawa. Fortunately, again, those number and name, it's not accurate because I don't know everybody. Peux-tu parler en français? Malheureusement, pas vraiment, mais je peux parler des fois en français, pas tout le temps. C'est un peu, wow, great body check by the Ottawa Senators. The puck est recouvert par Montreal. It's great save by the goaltender Montreal. Ottawa attacking right now, run the puck around. Zab lose the puck. The puck go behind the goaltender Montreal. Jake Allen is between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Zukalab play for the Ottawa tonight. And right now, Montreal wait for the puck for recovery. Cooley, breakout situation. Cooley, long stretch pass by Montreal. 2 versus 1. First one. Oh, big save, Matt Murray. Great play for Montreal. 2 versus 1. Pinard at Jake Evans, and great one-timer, but Matt Murray make the big save with the glove, no return. Great play of Harvey Pinard. C'est 0-0 pour l'instant. Face off at the left side of Matt Murray. At that moment, Armia Evans could just get a check of the face off. Hermia lose the puck recovered by Shabbat. Shabbat to Zab. Zab situation breakout. Bring the puck to Bradison. Bradison bring the puck all the way to neutral zone. Ottawa's coming in the corner. Josh Norris in the corner with Jake Evans. Finally, the puck losing by by Ottawa. Savard drop the puck all the way to the neutral zone. Recovery by Ottawa. Norris lose the puck by Jake Evans. Jake Evans bring the puck outside the zone. And we have most icing, but the first one to get there is Jonathan Drouin. Drouin play tonight for the Montreal Canadiens. Patterson bring the puck back to Zab. Zab go back to Shabbat behind Matt Murray. Shabbat prepare for the great breakout, but unfortunately lose the puck by Norris. We have to reset. Montreal's coming to the neutral zone and the inside entry zone by Josh Anderson. Anderson play tonight with Devarak and Jonathan Drouin. And now with defenseman Montreal. Whoop. Another turnover here. We just lose the... That's crazy. Montreal pick up the puck right now. Oh, big save by Matt Murray again against Christian Devarak. Finally, Ottawa's coming down. 2 versus 1. Ottawa! Hey, Ottawa scored the first goal of the night. 2 versus 1. Austin Watson scored the first goal of the night at 16:01. A turnover on the defensive side. Create by Ottawa by Montreal, and great play right there by Ottawa coming back, and they scored the first goal of the night. Austin Watson scored the first goal after a great pass. 2 versus 1. Yep. Je regarde la game, moi, sur ESPN, qui est transférée par la TSN. Carey Price skate today for the first time for the last 3 days after the missing a couple of nights. Injuries about that. Finally, we have the box score. So TSN is back now. That's good news to see that. Montreal right now with the puck. Go back on the regroup. And we have a long stretch pass to the middle zone. And now pushing behind the net for Matt Murray. Ottawa's prepared for a breakout. Turnover. And Montreal attack Belzile, bring the puck behind Matt Murray. And finally, changed by Dominic Charm for Montreal. The puck go in the inside the Montreal Canadiens. And now Fairbrother bring the puck, but lose the puck, and the puck go behind Jake Allen. Ottawa pick up the puck. Again, you can see the play is not very great between players. You can see it's not all the NHL player because a lot of mispassing or mis-execution by different player for both team. Now is Jake Allen tonight. Carey Price is still on the injury list, but he's still skating, but he will be out for a couple of weeks. He will maybe play the last scrimmage of the season. If not, he will be back at the beginning of the season. Présentement, je ne l'ai pas. J'ai pas de lien gratis. Si jamais ça l'arrive, je vais vous le dire. Oh, another shot for Ottawa, missing by Ottawa. Puck go outside the zone. Another icing from Montreal. Absolument d'accord avec toi, mon homme. Kader, don't forget to give me the score between Florida Dallas. Ottawa still skating right now. Wait, a puck in the corner. Fairbrother is on the ice. Puck recovered by Montreal. Try to bring the puck outside. Ottawa play pressure. One-timer save by Jake Allen. Jake Allen another save right there. Great opportunity for Ottawa on the one-timer in front of the net. But Jake Allen make the big save. And we have a pass with the hands. We have to stop the puck at 13:44 to go. Formenton have a great chance to score. TV commercials. So we have a couple of minutes to recover. Not really, Adam. I watched the game a little bit, not a full game, but so far, not too much about him. A little bit concerned about his situation. I think maybe he will start an American Hockey League. I will not be surprised. Do I get a link? I don't have a link, absolutely not at that moment. Unfortunately. Florida 1, Dallas 0. Thank you, no tap. It's a preseason, buddy. Take it easy. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes and also to subscribe to the Hockey Nation Show. We do a lot of game. We talk a lot about Montreal Canadiens, French and English. So it would be great if you can join us and click on the like. That'd be awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight. And again, this is the first game. Tomorrow night, we are not live streaming. I'll do only the post game. It's only preseason, guys, a little bit more difficult because the name of the players in the back and the play is not really great. So, but I just try to throw this to them back on my routine to do play by play. So that's what's happening tonight. We do this. So Barkov scored the first goal for this. I hope it's not soft like Glass. Will be interesting. I did not look at them about Cody Glass. That's a good thing. I need to look about him. I did not check about him, honestly. Face off on the neutral zone. Winning by Montreal. The shot was 4-2 at that moment. So we're pretty good on sports score, on the box score. Game Martin, yeah. No reason to take any taste game seriously on this new player. They are just trying to light up. You're absolutely right. I agree with you. For me, the score does not show me too much. I just want to see that young kids struggle. Breakaway by Montreal, but Matt Murray get out the zone. Long stretch pass right now, and now Ottawa on breakaway. Big save, Jake Allen. Honestly, Predators lose the pipe, but back-to-back, you can see, you never see this during the season. Another turnover by Montreal, now Ottawa attacking. And it's just the I don't know, guys. It's painful to watch, to be honest with you. I cannot do a play-by-play with two names back-to-back. The puck go to one team to another team. But you're absolutely right, Gage, about this. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like and subscribe. That'd be great. And anything I can help, I can do, let me know. Offside. 12:43 to go, first period. Ottawa 1, Montreal Canadiens 0. Watson scored the first goal for Ottawa. It was a 2 versus 1, by the way. Hey, Mr. Canadian Jones, welcome aboard. Sonny Brisson, welcome aboard. 2-0 New Jersey again. New Rangers. Interesting. Game start at 7 o'clock. Here we go. The puck go behind the net. Recovery by Victor Mete from Ottawa. Mete waiting now to set up another breakout. Change line by the Ottawa Senators. Here we go. Situational breakout. Ottawa's coming to the neutral zone. Oh, big body check by Montreal. Then the puck go back D to D. Victor Mete at the red line. Down the puck all the way behind Jake Allen. First one to get there is Ottawa. Ottawa bring the puck behind the net. Battle versus 1-to-1. Go low to high. Shoot for the blue line. Puck, Jake Allen lose the puck, but the puck go behind the net, so good chance the puck did not go in front of that. Breakaway, no, not breakaway, but Ottawa losing the puck. Now the puck goes straight in the corner from Montreal. The first one to get there is Belzile. Belzile lose the puck, recovery by Ottawa, but now a battle between a neutral zone. The puck go inside. Caden Cooley shoot the puck and stop by Matt Murray. Easy save by Murray. Puck go behind the net by Ottawa. Another turnover. Montreal keep the puck in the zone. Belzile bring the puck, keep the puck with him, bring to the D. The D to D, low so far for Caden Coley. Coley shoot the puck, Murray make the save. Puck go recovery by Ottawa, number 63. I believe it's Ennis. I believe it's him. And now is a Zizev have the puck for situation break out. And finally, Nick Paul, not Nick Paul, number 51. I don't know who is he for Ottawa. Another check from Ottawa on Montreal Canadiens. Fortin is on the line right now with Perzetta. Perzetta and Fortin play. Now recovery by Montreal. The puck turn around. It's funny to see another player wearing number 76 for Montreal Canadiens. I think the last one I say was Subban. I don't know if someone used number 76 since Subban left. That's funny. Ottawa's coming now. Ottawa, great pass, shoot. Oh, Messi right now. Possibility 3 versus 1 for Montreal. Can we do that? No, unfortunately, not too fast enough. Montreal attack. Saved by the defenseman. Montreal keep the puck inside. Fairbrother waiting. Go D to D. Shoot from the point. Matt Murray cannot save by the defenseman. Recovery by Ottawa. We have to start over. Thomas Chabot play for Ottawa tonight. 10 minutes to go at the middle of the game. Early show tonight. Canadiens. Yeah, we do the play-by-play then, Jan, tonight. So thanks to be a part. And Nick, thanks to join us tonight. Go, Abs, go. And now Ottawa's coming down. Jake Allen make an easy save with the glove, but it was not look easy in my eyes. Another shot on Jake Allen. Little bit advantage Ottawa Senators so far. TV commercial, guys, so time to get some breuvage. Merci beaucoup d'être ici ce soir, de venir nous voir sur le play-by-play par le Hockey Nation Live Show. N'oubliez pas de vous abonner au show de YouTube channel. If vous aimez bien le show, bien cliquez sur le pouce en haut. Ben la misère parler en français. J'ai perdu mon français, je demeure aux États-Unis maintenant. Mais j'aimerais ça que si vous pouvez vous inscrire and subscribe to the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks again to watching the Hockey Nation Live Show. Be a part of the hockey family, what we bring every single day. We have a show every morning, 11 o'clock. On a un show le matin à 11h. And also we are live every single day at 9 o'clock if we don't do the live play-by-play. And then October 11, guys, we start a new show. It's called a warm-up show at 5 o'clock Eastern Time, PM. We're going to do all the the news of the day, the prediction, preview the game of the night, and then prediction of the game. If you do fantasy hockey or you do some bets in hockey, I'm going to give you the best the best player, what you should look about to pick for your team for the night. So we're going to create this start October 11. We have a panel. We have different people who's going to join us during the show. So stay tuned. 5 o'clock Eastern time. Start October 11. Thanks again for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. Face up on the right side of Jake Allen. 9 minutes 46 to go. 8 shot for Ottawa. I'm 6, so I'm behind a 2 shot, but it's okay. Jake Avon face to Josh Norris. Losing by Evans. Ottawa attack. Ottawa keep the puck inside. Puck recovered by Caden Cooley. Cooley bring to Savard. Savard bring the puck to the board and go all the way. And Montreal is going to start another icing with 9 minutes 32 seconds to go. I really like Caden Cooley, guys. Very good young prospect for Montreal Canadiens. Anik, go Abs, go! Yes, we have this. Oh, great face-off, winning by Ottawa right away, and they tried to shoot on Jake Allen, but he missed the net. Recovery by Armia. Armia bring to Evans. Now Savard bring the puck all the way behind Matt Murray. First one to get there is Mete, but Armia win the race. The puck go to Victor Mete. Mete bring to Frenchy, but recovered by Montreal before they cross the blue line. And now Pinar attack on the defenseman, but the first one to get is Josh Norris. Norris bring the puck behind the net. Now the defenseman get the forecheck from Montreal. Finally going to have no icing by the referee. We have to start over. Caden Cooley installed behind the net of Jake Allen. Changing now for the formation for the Montreal. And we have to start over. Semi Niku wearing number 15 for Montreal. Long stretch pass by Drouin. Drouin led the puck behind Matt Murray. Matt Murray rim the puck around the board. First one to get there is the defenseman Chariot to Nuki. Nuki shoot. Oh, almost great save by Matt Murray. The first one to play his first game is Niku for Montreal. First appearance with the Montreal Canadiens since he signed a contract couple last week. D2D, Chariot bring the puck on the board to Drouin. Drouin ran the puck to the neutral zone. Recovered by Ottawa. Ottawa's coming out 2 versus 2. Shoot the puck. Jake Allen. Oh, barely save it. Face off on the left side of Jake Allen with 8 minutes, 6 seconds to go. First period, 1-0. Watson scored the first goal of the night on the 2 versus 1. Puck winning by Montreal. And now we have Montreal attacking a neutral zone. Down the puck behind the net. Belzil chasing the puck. And the first one to get there is Zab. Zab keep the puck to Ottawa. Ottawa's coming back. They are neutral zone. Came inside the zone and a back door, but the puck touched the skate of Montreal. Recovery right now. Ottawa keep the puck behind the net. First one. Great shot by Ottawa, but the defenseman Montreal block it. Shoots for the blue line. Thomas Chabot make Jake Allen make a save, and no return. Canadiens don't start well. I agree with you. Carolina 1-0 in our top. Thank you so much for the update. Appreciate a lot. Are helping us at the end of the night. Thanks to join us tonight. Hopefully you subscribe Fazil or Jake. That'd be great. I need to watch the game, but I cannot. I know. I try to helping you. I don't know how I can help you. When the season start, you can watch the game at different location. I can send to you like NHL 66. That's where you can watch the game live during the season, but it's not on tonight. Here we go. Long stretch pass by Montreal. Montreal keep the puck in the neutral zone. And turnover by Ottawa. Long Caden Cooley back now in the neutral zone. Lose the puck. The puck go behind the net at Jake Allen. First one to get there is Cooley. Cooley bring the puck to the rim. The puck on the board. Fortin is on the line, I believe, with Pelzetta. Savard to Montreal. Mizak. Oh, Mizak with Pelzetta. Chapa the first one together. New Jersey 3-0. Amazing. I'm not sure about this one on Google, to be honest with you. Yeah, sometimes maybe not take a chance, to be honest with you. Neutral zone recovery by Ottawa. And now it's funny that puck. Oh, great stick from Montreal. Pinard. Armia up! Big save, Matt Murray face to Pinard. First upper sleeve from a second upper sleeve for tonight. Again, that line, Pinard, Armia, and Evans. But Matt Murray make a big save again. Matt Murray have always a success against Montreal Canadiens, remember. And now Pinard got steal by Matt Murray with the blocker, and finally the buck go on his glove. 6:16 to go. Here we go, Gator. You don't believe me. You need to listen, coach. Six minutes, 7 to go at the first period. They were racked with Anderson and Drouin right now. Drouin send the puck to the D. Recovered by Chariot. Chariot to Drouin. Anderson shoot. One timer missing there. Oh, bad play by Nuki. Oh! Montreal attacking right now. Almost scoring on that chance again. They were racked. Chariot to Nuki. Nuki shoot the puck. Anderson. Drouin. Oh, big save again by Matt Murray. Oh, Montreal keep constant right there. They were racked. Anderson, Drouin. And finally now, Ottawa's coming down. 3 versus 2. Ottawa attacking right there. Big save by Jake Allen. But again, Matt Murray, back-to-back save. The score, keep the score 1-0. Jonathan Drouin with Christian Dvorak and Anderson. Big save again. Montreal Canadiens score. Here we go. Bezos scored tied the game 1-1 after amazing great save of Matt Murray back-to-back. Montreal was all over Matt Murray, but Matt Murray make a big save, about 4. But again, at the end, it was too much for him. Bezos scored tied the game 1-1. Yes, sir. Geller 3-0 Cats. Jesus. Thanks for joining. Oh, we have a TV commercial right now. This guy at that moment. Here we go. Florida 3-0. I think New Jersey just scored also. A lot of scores changing left and right. Again, I don't have the link, guys, to watching the game live somewhere. Steve Pouliot, bienvenue, mon homme. Oh, sorry about that. Carolina 1, Tampa Bay 1. Thank you, Anota, for the update. Again, before we score, Drouin missed the net. Great opportunity for Drouin, Dvorak, and Anderson before Belzil finally finished the touch of the shot of the game. So it'll be really interesting what's happening. Again, we know Matt Murray played amazing against Montreal. He showed it at the beginning of the game. Right now, the shot are 11. 8. Puck is behind the net. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens, but now finally Watson pick up the puck coming to the neutral zone, bring the puck in the middle. Recovery by Ottawa, and now Montreal pick up the puck by the defenseman. We go to try to put the puck outside the zone. We have an under offside, and we have to start over at the neutral zone. Yes, logic. We score. We tie the game, buddy. 4:50 to go. Face out neutral zone, recovery by Ottawa. We go D2D, Zab, long the puck, all the way behind Jake Allen. First one to get there is Cooley with Sokolov. Sokolov with Cooley in the corner, waiting with. Oh. You have a penalty or what? $4:39 to go, guys, at the first period. Face off on the left side of Jake Allen, winning by Ottawa. Ottawa keep the puck. Zab send the puck behind the net. Recovery by Ottawa. Ottawa turn around, keep the puck in front. Mizak. Mizak chase the puck with Ottawa. Puck go back all the way at the defenseman. Ottawa. Shabbat shoot. Oh! Boom! Joe! Jake Allen lucky on that one. Lose the puck go roll behind him, but finally the defenseman Montreal pick up the puck before the puck go in the net. He was -1 right now, but no goal. 1-1. D2D for Montreal. Cooley bring the puck to the neutral zone. Losing the puck by Mizak. Mizak bring the puck to the Ottawa. Ottawa's coming now. Face to Sawa. Shoot! Missing the net completely. Puck stop at the blue line. Ottawa bring the puck behind. Sawa bring to Cooley. Cooley bring the puck. Keep the puck in the corner. Battle 1 versus 1 with Norris. Cooley bring the puck to Mizak. Losing. Ottawa pick up the puck. Enemy! Ottawa score. Ouch. An unlucky goal. Formenton tipped the puck in front of the net after a shot. No offensive by Shabbat. Not by Shabbat, but by Ottawa. Oh, yeah. Bad play right there. Mike Wilmot, welcome back, buddy. Hey, coach, how you doing? Sasha, welcome back, buddy. Doing well. Jake Allen make the save right there. Montreal, Niku out. Oh, on the back. Oh, 2-1 Ottawa. Yes, sir. You doing better in Montreal? Yes, sir. We have a delay penalty right now. We have to wait what's going on. Salut mon John Mickelson. Bonne nuit mon homme. John Mickelson back in the house tonight. Thank you in our top 3-1 New Jersey. Pedersen for roughing. Wow. Florida 4-0 against Dallas. Ouch. They make a statement. They are real. Here we go. Montreal on power play. The first power play of the night. I have 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Montreal attacking right now. Drouin dropping the puck. The first one to get there is Ottawa. But Army up. Chase the puck right there. Ottawa keep the puck to Drouin. Drouin rim the puck around the board. Missing. And then Ottawa pick up the puck. They are coming down. Down the puck to Jake Allen behind the net. First one to get there. And finally, puck goes Joan Armia. Armia keep the puck right there to Devorak. Losing the puck. We have to start over. Josh Anderson, a little bit erratic right now between the play, between the players. Chris Whiteman. Whiteman dropped the puck and finally have another unit for Montreal. Jake Evans play on power play, guy. That's not great. Ben Chariot. Chariot bring the puck right now to number 25. Puck go to Pinard. Pinard with Belzil. Belzil on power play with Jake Evans, guys. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's not great. It's not great to see that. 3 goals by the defenseman tonight. Wow. Who scored? Connington scored 1 goal. I said that. Puck go behind the net. Cats on power play. Here we go. 17 seconds to go on power play for Montreal. The puck still in the corner. I have a battle between 6 players. Finally, the puck go in front of the net and Ottawa pick up the puck. We are attacking 2 versus 2 by Ottawa. Keep the puck with him. Ottawa down the puck behind the net. We have a finale back to Evans Trench with 1 minute 24 seconds to go. Ottawa 2, Montreal 1. 13 shot versus 9. Puck buried behind the net. Recovery by Ottawa. Stop at the blank. Kelly Cooley shoot the puck. Puck goes in the corner. Recovery by Montreal. We have Mezak right there with Fortin and Perzetta. Oh, penalty Montreal. Perzetta, 2 minutes for tripping. I'm sure you're going to get called on that one. Ottawa's coming down. Puck go behind the net. First one to get there is Montreal with 46 seconds to go. Power play. Wigard, Connington. Marcus Kevin Wigard. Wow. Thank you, Gators and InnoTap for all the result. Don't forget, guys, to subscribe and click on the likes. Power play now for the. We have the power play sign somewhere. Here we go. We have a power play. We have also the 2-minute sign somewhere. Power play Ottawa losing the puck. Ottawa's coming down in the zone. 30 seconds to go. Ottawa's coming. Goal behind the net. Patterson. Oh, great play, Patterson, but Jake Allen made the save. Shabbat. Sure, one-timer by Josh Norris. Stopped by the stick of Caden Goody. Sabah on the behind the net. Now the puck going up. Devarek. Oh, back door. Norris winning to Shabbat. Shabbat at the back door. Go back. Saved by Jake Allen. And that's it. That's it for the first period. We're going to be an intermission. Here we go. First intermission of the night. Score 2-1. Shot 14. Ottawa 14 and Montreal 9. That's conclude the first of the night. We're going to look about different score around the league. Let's dive in a little bit more about that one over there. Two-one Carolina, 2-1 against Tampa Bay at the end of the first. Florida 4-0 after 1. 3-1 New Jersey against the Rangers after 1. And finally, Pittsburgh 1, Buffalo 0 after 1. At 8:30 and 45 minutes, the St. Louis Blues visit Chicago Blackhawks. And at 9 o'clock tonight, Vancouver is in Calgary. 10 o'clock, two games tonight. Edmonton go play against Seattle. The game is going to be in Everett tonight, and then Los Angeles King going to play against the Vegas Golden Knight. Will be interesting. If Adam, you can watching the game, of course, that'd be great. The game is now on ESPN, so no chance for me to see the game tonight, unfortunately. We have an intermission right now at that moment. You have to wait. Pittsburgh 1-0. It'd be nice if on pre-season kid they can sub player if the game is blowout. Yes, Gator would be great. That was a shake first period, Mike. Yeah. Honestly, like Gator just said right now, you know, it's really weak team play, right? Most of them are like Montreal. They have only one NHL line with two defensemen. So they don't have a lot of players playing in NHL. So that's why it become weak. Salut Chantal. So it became a boring game to watch because of this. And we are back. Yes, Chantal, we are back. Welcome aboard. Nicolas, salut mon homme. Don't forget to click on the likes. Très belle journée, mon homme. Et toi? J'espère que tu es prêt pour la fin de semaine. Tu joues au hockey en fin de semaine, Nicolas? I think Thompson would play again. I would not be surprised, Adam. First of all, he's out right now, Leonard. And I think he would not, they will bring Thompson and Ferguson and Brossois. They still have, 3-4 more games to go. So I wouldn't be surprised, Adam, they bring him. Okay, Nicolas. We are right now on this first intermission between the first second period. The score 2-1. A little bit net domination for Ottawa, but again, Montreal played not with a full lineup tonight. And overall, Montreal have a chance to score. Matt Murray was, the shot is 14-9, but Matt Murray have make a crazy save again Drouin, Anderson, and of course Dave Orac at the first period. And then Ottawa scored the second goal. Unlucky for Montreal. A shot for the blue line, and the puck hit the pants of the jersey of the guy for Ottawa. The puck go in. But the first goal was a great goal for Ottawa. A 2-1. Austin Watson scored a goal for them, so it's a 2-1 for them. Joseph Lahem, welcome back. Mike, is because they play again tomorrow night, so you're going to see tomorrow night Suzuki, Toffoli back. You're not going to see Dave Orac tomorrow. They split the team in two. And start Sunday, Montreal is going to make more cut players. They're going to go back about 26, 27 players for what Dominic Chum said today. So expect that part of them. It's still exhibition, buddy, John, until October 12. Montreal play tomorrow, preseason game tomorrow. The NHL will be involved in stand-up between Eagles, Sabres. This is going to be an up and court. I feel bad for all parties. Adam, yes, it's a second thing. I wouldn't be surprised this could become a suspension. The key behind this, Adam, is the payment of the players. So the Buffalo does not want to pay. The player want to get paid, and the insurance do not want to get paid because you have disagreement between the team and the players. So that's all everybody is involved. This is the case behind that one, is because who's going to pay the money for the players? Yes. No. Yes and no. What you want? What you trying to say, Coach? So Gator, they go to sign Barkov next between October 8th to October 13th. I would not be surprised if Barkov signed a contract over there. Huberdeau is going to be in 2 years. So Huberdeau is going to be the same situation like Barkov this year. They're going to sign him next season, and that would be good. You have no reason to sign Huberdeau right now. You still have 2 years to go, and Barkov have 1 year to go. But they don't want to wait for Barkov. So he will play on the $6.1 million for this season. But the following year is going to have his 8. I would not be surprised he get 10.5 to 8 years for Barkov. Seattle right now are 1-2. John Mickelson. They won the first game 5-3. They got destroyed by Edmonton 6-0. And I believe they lost 4-2 or 4-3. And yeah. And again, Calgary and OT. But again, Edmonton, John, the Edmonton was full. The roster was all NHL almost, and Seattle was half of them. So, again, like I said to everybody, John, do not worry about the score of the preseason game. It don't show anything at the end to see. Spec in the house tonight. Mike, what about the contract? Which contract you talking about? I apologize, Mike. Just finished that live documentary on Amazon Prime. Yeah, people watching this a lot. A lot of people was watching on what's fun. People show it. No regular line form, and yet I'm guessing. Not really. You know what I mean? You can they try to get some chemistry on the line, John, Like you see tonight, they were wreck Anderson and Drouin. Tomorrow night, you're going to see Gallagher with Caulfield, with Zuski and Toffoli because Caulfield is on injury. Tonight, you see Evans with Armia, but they're missing Lekonen in my eyes. Perro's not there. So it's just not easy. I'm sure it was a great spec. I heard a lot of great things about that. So I answer you. All right. Someone sent me LOM. Did I miss someone? Yeah, Joseph, I said hi to you, right? I apologize, didn't say that. Welcome back. We have 8 minutes before you answer me. That's great to see that. So don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Don't forget to subscribe to the Hockey Nation Live Show. J'espère que vous avez passé une très belle journée. Vous êtes prêts pour la fin de semaine. Don't forget, n'oubliez pas de s'inscrire ou s'abonner au show de Hockey Nation Live Show. Et finalement, si vous aimez le vidéo, le live stream, bien, cliquez sur le like ou sur le pouce en haut. Merci encore une fois. We have to wait a little bit. We still have 8 minutes to go. Florida 4-0. New Jersey 3-1. Buffalo losing 1-0 against Pittsburgh. Tampa Bay losing again 2-1 against Carolina at the end of the first period. All and right now on the first intermission. Again, 8:30, St. Louis play against Chicago. Of course, the big news of the day, guys, the Vancouver Canucks signed today Elias Pettersson and Quinn Hughes, and they are going to play at the beginning of the season. So big news for the Vancouver Canucks fans about that. Awesome, Buddy Monkey. I saw the score 4-0. Hopefully, give us some update, Buddy Monkey. Thanks to join us and say hi. Don't forget to click on the likes. Yes, Mike. Exactly. Pierre LeBrun just said catch up looking maybe for 6 to 8 years. That's why I was listening. How's the crowd, by the monkey, by the way? Wow. Great comments about that one over there for Pierre Lebrun and Mike Johnson about the contract about Ottawa. They still believe they can get $8.4 million per year for 8 years. We know the family Kachuk are a family or negotiate the contract as a family, so will be interesting to see that. First transition almost over. We're going to get back in the next couple of minutes. So let's start into changing all the stats, everything like that. The intermission. We're going to start the second period, guys, on power play for Ottawa Senators with about what, maybe 1 minute, 30 seconds, I believe. Here we go. And on top, that's what I said. I don't know if you were here, but it's a great comment because I said this earlier when I showed the news of the night. And no reason Montreal cannot to select Noah Houston. Thank you, Mike. They are they don't have a lot of RD right now. They have only Chris Whiteman in our tap. So they have another one as a depth, as a deep, and go from there. So if I was Montreal right now, I would select him. And the reason why, because the RFD in Florida, guys, is stock. It is set up over there. They have Monto, Eggblad, and also Kudas. And they have the veteran Connaughton over there. And I think they want to get him play more game in American Hockey League. But Montreal have nothing to lose right now. They don't have an RFD. You can see tonight, Sami Nikou may be out for a couple of weeks with concussion. I wouldn't be surprised he got a concussion tonight. So that's what I like this idea in our tap. They did tonight, John Mickelson. They on power play, maybe play 50 seconds to 1 minute. Power play was there at the beginning of the first unit. They're going to try to him. Remember, John, Devarak never played power play in Arizona. He's not one of his best. So he's learning. He played a bit more minute last season. But, you know, it's something you need to learn for upcoming season. I think Jake Evans is going to be the first one on the PK. Bonne deuxième. Je reviens après la deuxième, mon Nicolas. Merci encore une fois, mon homme. Très généreux de ta part. Merci beaucoup. Très aimable de t'avoir. Donc, again, guys, the second period is going to start. Watson scored the first goal with Pinto and Paul. And Whiteman got an assist on the Belzile goal. So, a couple of more minutes to go before the season starts. Again, this is a preseason game. We're going to be back tomorrow night only at 9 o'clock. We're going to do only the post game tomorrow night. And then Montreal is going to have 2 more games to go before the season open for Montreal Canadiens. October 13, they are going to play in Toronto. October 14, they play in Buffalo. Then they are off the 15th. They are back the 16th. Opening night and Montreal Canadiens again, the New York Rangers. They are the first 3 games of Montreal Canadiens. And we'll see what happens with the condition of Carey Price. Can he start? Can he play? We don't know yet. He missed a couple of days recently. Back on the ice today. He back on the ring, but with Joel Edmondson only. Both of them are day to day at that moment. Would be interesting to see if Carey Price is going to be ready at the beginning of the season or not. If not, Jake Adams is going to take the nod of the beginning of the season. The players are back on the ice, and we are at the beginning of the second game. Again, this is a play-by-play. Unfortunately, the game is only on ESPN2, TSN, and IRDS. Is not on the YouTube channel. Both organizations does not show the game, unfortunately. Preseason game, again, like I mentioned to you. Second period, Jake Evans is on the ice as a PK. Thank you, Mike. Ottawa sent the goaltender. Sogard, the tall guy, gum on the eyes, 6'8" players. Matt Sogard. Matt Murray's back now. Confusing. It was just equipment problem, look like. Jake Evans right now chasing the puck behind the net of Zogard. But now Shabbat bring the puck to Norris. We are pushing a break out right now. We are on power play for Ottawa for over 55 seconds to go. The puck go in the corner by Norris. Norris rim the puck around the board. Recovery by Ottawa. Ottawa drop the puck to Norris. Situation a 1-3-1. At that moment, we set up Shabbat. Shabbat keep the puck to Bredinson. Bredinson to Pinto, I believe. Bredinson to Shabbat. Shabbat to Norris. Norris keep the puck. Norris shoot. Jake Allen stop the puck with the glove. Bredinson shoot. Miss the net. Bredinson keep the puck with him to Shabbat at the top. Shabbat waiting to Norris. Norris coming down. Shoot. Saved by Sabah. And Jake Allen grabbed the glove with, and that's the 20 seconds to go. And finally, Matt Murray back on the lineup. Back on the ice. I don't know. I think it was more like a problem with the equipment. Zogal played 53 seconds. Whoa! One timer by Shane Pinto win the face-off, and Jake Allen make the save with a glove. 18 seconds to go. 19:05. Pinto win again the face-off. Recovery by Ottawa. Turn around by Nick Paul. Paul keep the puck with him. Paul behind the net. Paul bring the puck to Shabbat. Shabbat and Norris. No, to Pinto. Ottawa keep the puck with him to Pinto. Pinto shoot. Oh, save again by Jake Allen. Shabbat. There they finally 5 versus 5. Pesada back on the ice. We are Evan Strange. Ottawa score. Nick Paul. Wow. Fairbrother lose the puck with Chariot. Chariot give the puck to Paul. Paul shoot the puck, and I think Allen was block view. Great shot of Nick Paul. Wow. Montreal attack right now. Montreal keep the puck. Anderson shoot. Murray make the save. Puck at the left side of Matt Murray. Anderson lose the puck. Keep the puck with him. Jonathan Drouin right now to Anderson the corner. Anderson the corner chasing 4-player paddle for the puck at that moment. Finally, Ottawa pick up the puck. Zenep. Zenep check by Montreal. Puck go behind the net. Recovery by Drouin. Drouin pushing by Zeverek. Finally, puck go all the way to the blue line. D for Montreal. Shoot. Penalty Ottawa at that moment. Cross-checking. Power play Montreal. The first time it was not great. Thank you, Mike. Oh, yeah. Zizef. Jack Capuano behind the bench with Jake Evans is on the power play, guys. Chariot. Jake Evans coming now. Evans win the puck behind the net. Recovery by Ottawa. 3 players from Montreal. They're there. Ottawa pick up the puck, down the puck all the way to Jake Evans. And we have to start over. Ben Chariot's coming down. Chariot with the puck, waiting. Montreal have no power play, the second unit. When you have to put Belzil on power play, guy, it's not great. Ben Chariot right now. Keep the puck with him. Ben Chariot's coming to the neutral zone. Ben Chariot drum the puck behind. The first one to get there is Ottawa. Ottawa's keep the puck. Bring the puck in front of the net. Matt Murray make the save. Anderson get the puck. Finally, the puck goes to Ottawa. Ottawa long the puck. And the first one to get there is Ben Chariot. Chariot chasing by Ottawa. Turn around by Ottawa right there. A little bad play. Pinto keep the puck with him. Pinto keep the puck all the way. Shane Pinto is a great hockey player. Shane Pinto applied to Chariot. Chariot still on the ice, guys. Chariot is still there since the beginning of this power play. Chariot bring the puck to Anderson. Anderson go to the neutral zone. Anderson to Drouin. At Devarak. Devarak bring the puck to Jonathan Drouin. Drouin keep the puck on the board. Drouin keep the puck behind. Go to the D. Finally is first Whiteman is on the ice right now. Anderson keep the puck with him. Anderson to Devarak. Anderson are 4 in the corner, pick up the puck. Nick Paul is also part of the party in the corner. Finally, Ottawa pick up the puck. We are coming down right now at 3 versus 3. 3-1 New Jersey in our top set. Oh, Nick Paul almost scored that one over there. And finally, no power play Montreal on that moment over there. Tatar score. Thomas Tatar. Better to Montreal because we need Tatar tonight. I'm writing for Turkey. This game played 2 period or 3 period. 3 period, buddy. This is the second period only. If you're on Turkey right now, it's about what? 2 o'clock in the morning? 3 o'clock in the morning? Thanks to stop by. Don't forget to subscribe to the show, buddy. Have a good night, Adam. Come back later for your game if you watch the game. If you watch the game tonight. You are the first Turkey guy here. Not tonight, but you're the first one. So we do the play-by-play coming from Turkey. We have a couple of people from Finland. What do you think of Poland play? Not too much impressed so far. Be honest with you. Budaya number 76. I think possible is all right. I don't know, Gators. I did not look. You're welcome. Are you from Turkey or are you from someone else? 4-1 New Jersey in our top. Like tomorrow, Gator. Oh! Matt Murray make the save. I'm not on tomorrow, Gator. Only at 9 o'clock for the post game. It's just like those games are not. How boring to watch. Evans go to D2D. Fred Brother bring the puck behind the net. Armia in the corner. Armia lose the puck. Recovery by Ottawa. But Armia pick up the puck. Turn around. Jake Evans bring the puck in front of the net. Matt Murray make a save. Harvey Pinard. And then finally Ottawa loan the puck all the way. Maybe and no icing. Awesome, buddy. Great. Hopefully, see you next time again. We do a lot of game here. Don't forget to subscribe to the show. And you have any question about the rules, whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Here we go. Montreal keep the puck right now. Shot, hit the net, and we have a whistle. Here we go. TV commercial at that moment. 3-1. Nick Paul score again the third goal of Ottawa uh, after 13 minutes, 36 seconds remaining at the second period. Ottawa 3 at Montreal 1. Very happy to see you, buddy, here, part of the show. Great comments. John, I like it, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate a lot. Thanks and welcome to the Hockey Nation Live Show. Could you tell us what time is it over there? You should do French Friday. That's not bad. ID. I like that. Or the Friday, la poutine. Bienvenue tous les gens de Montréal et de la belle province de Québec. TV timeout, guys. TV timeout. Yeah, TV commercial. TV timeout. Flashback. Nick Paul. Oui, mon français est terrible, but I understand hockey, French, John, that's great. I bet this match. I bet for 6 goals. I tried to find a live stream on the internet for watch the game, and I find you, sir. That's awesome. Glad to see you, buddy. We do a lot of. You can follow us a lot. Hopefully, when you click on when you subscribe, you put also the notification so you can know when we are live and when we talk about hockey all the time, buddy. Thanks to join us, and any question, anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask, and look forward. By the way, what time is it over there, if you don't mind? Is it like 3 o'clock? Because Turkey is a little bit east of Sweden and Finland. Montreal right now, Jonathan Drouin, keep it back with him, lose the puck, finally the puck go out. Ben Chariot play on the right side tonight. Jake Allen is on the ice. 3 o'clock in, and here we go. Yes, 7 hour. No icing. Puck go behind the Matt Murray. Matt Mete, 318. Exactly 7 hours from me. Matt Mete go to the Ottawa down the puck behind Jake Allen. First one to get there is Nick Paul with goalie. The double 21 on the ice right now with Devarek, Drouin, and Anderson. Drouin pick up the puck. Drouin use the board. Over. Stop by Ottawa. Ottawa drum the puck behind Jake Allen. Allen stop the puck. Bring to Savard. Savard try to reach the puck all the way to Anderson. Finally, the puck get out of the zone. Pinto with Devarek. And Ottawa keep the puck in the zone. First one to Nick Paul. Nick Paul with Savard to Cooley. Cooley to Anderson. Anderson's coming down. Full speed. Anderson applies the break. Down the puck behind the goaltender because we have a change bench by Dominic Charm. And we have to start over. Here we go. Ottawa's coming to the neutral zone. Down the puck behind Jake Allen. Race in the corner. First one to get there is Colin White. Colin White with Fairbrother. Fairbrother losing the puck. Finally, recovery by Montreal. Montreal's coming down. We have Mezak. Mezak lose the puck all the way. Chasing by Fardin, but the puck touched the net. We have to start over with. I do. I coach hockey too. Yes, sir. Do you play hockey? That's great. We have a guy from Turkey. Glad you find us. Do you like Montreal Canadiens, or you like specific team, or you just like hockey? Florida 4, Dallas 1. Thank you, buddy. I see. Don't forget to click on the likes. And thanks to subscribe to the show. Any question you have, anything you want to talk about hockey, please don't hesitate. I will do my best for helping you to understand, and also any question you have about news and everything like that. The big question right now for Ottawa Senator guys is to see when they're going to sign, uh, Brady Kachuk. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. Turnover by Montreal Armia. Bad play by Armia. Sawa was attacking, but unfortunately, breakaway by Ottawa. Score! Bad play by David Sawa. Patterson score. Take the lead 4-1. Awesome. Another turnover by Joel Armia on the defensive side. That's what you talk about. You have to be sure what you're doing. Now, Sawa attack, and Armia give the puck to Ottawa, and Ottawa's coming down at 3-1. No chance. And then you have a Chariot drop on the other side. Bad play by Joel Armia, by also awareness of David Sawa. And that's what you cannot do that in NHL. You pay the price all the time. Salut Taylor, V-Lag, welcome aboard. Again, it's Joel Armia make a save, make a bad play over there. Joel Armia keep the puck right now, drop the puck to Chariot. Chariot play on the left side right now. Montreal play at 5 defensemen since Samuniku left the game because he got hurt after a hit by behind, and you can see he was hurt and maybe have a concussion. Great play by Pinar, I believe. Puck go back to Chariot. Chariot bring out the blue line to Whiteman. Saval. Is it Saval? Puck go all the way to the neutral zone. Recovery by Whiteman. Whiteman down the puck behind Matt Murray. You have to wait because you have people inside the zone. Thanks to join us. Don't forget to click on the likes. The score is really 4-1 with 9 minutes, 56 seconds to go. And 19 shot for 16. Montreal completely dominated by Ottawa Senators. Whatsoever, the second period, a little bit more Montreal, but nothing great there. Jake Allen, not really great in front of the net. Leave by himself at some point, but again, Montreal struggle for many reasons at the end of the day. Now, Ottawa's coming down. Ottawa at the blue line. Pinto. I really like Shane Pinto, guys. Great hockey player. Belzil is on the ice right now. Ottawa pick up the puck. Pinto drop the puck over Devarek. Not a great game for Christian Devarek tonight. And Anderson, very, very not great line tonight. Very quiet. Not turnover again. And Ottawa's coming 3-2. Norris to shoot. Jake Allen make the save. Nick Paul, the line, and Nick Paul dominate Ottawa for them. Bredesen score again. I can put TV timeout. I need less one goal more to win the bet, but I really like watch hockey. Can you tell me why this game is not famous around the world? This is really so exciting game, I think. It's really a great game. Honestly, I born, in Montreal in Canada, and I play the game, and I think you're absolutely right. It's a really great game. I don't know if you can, but I think in your country, you can get this by a channels called Airplay or Star, I believe. It's something you need to look about this. I'm not sure, but if I was you, I would pay attention to those service. You can get the game. You can watch any game, by the way. TV timeout, so it give us a chance to check in the score. Montreal 1, Ottawa 4. Carolina take the lead by 2 now, 3-1. Florida lead by 3, 4-1 with 7:57. New Jersey also 4-1. Wow, a lot of 4-1 tonight. And then Pittsburgh still 1-0 against Buffalo at the 5:57 second period. So you can see some team dominate and surprise Tampa Bay struggle at that moment. Again, do not be worried about the score. Whatever is your team losing, winning, because this, no, you know, come on, I can show this game in my country. What is your opinion about this? Yes, you can. Elena, can we access the game or just talking? I'm just talking, unfortunately, Elena, about that. And I apologize. It's just like the copyright of I cannot show the game, unfortunately, because we have a channel monitorized, so we cannot do that. I wish I can because I would love to do this, to be honest with you. Power play Montreal. Third time of the night. I did not took the stat tonight. Um, I tried to look about this. Shot from Montreal. Army have the puck right now. We go D to D. Montreal to Whiteman. Try to down the puck and tip the puck in front of the net. Unfortunately, puck go all around. Recovery by Jonathan Drouin. 1:43 to go. Jonathan Drouin at the blue line. To the drop the puck behind. Recovery by Armia. Armia to the blue line. Drop to Jonathan Drouin to Armia. Armia keep the puck with him. Armia great stick angling with the puck. Bring the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman keep the puck. Drop down a little bit. Back behind the net to Anderson. Anderson bring to Drouin. Drouin to Armia. To Whiteman. Whiteman keep the puck to Drouin. Drouin to Armia. Armia's coming down to Drouin. Drouin keep the puck to Anderson. Obviously, the puck get out of the zone. We have to start over with Chris Whiteman. Unit number 2 is coming down. Puck go outside. From Montreal to Whiteman. Whiteman to Anderson. Anderson's coming down. Anderson turn around. Cut back. Bring to Whiteman. Whiteman go now to another side to Anderson. Anderson drop the puck to Drouin to Whiteman. Shoot. Back. Enemy. Christian Dvorak. The hand of Christian Dvorak, guys, not looking good. We cannot lose Christian Dvorak. Oui, le but, Taylor. Yes, sir. Je suis de Casino. Ça me fait plaisir de nous voir. J'espère que tu vas t'abonner. Là, Bonnie, yes. Ottawa struggle, Montreal struggle against Ottawa. Matt Murray looked like Dominic Hasek against Montreal. Jake Allen make a big save. Oh, Zukolov between the legs at Jake Allen again. Jake Allen not very good tonight. Willaboo. Jake Allen, ouch. Wow, Cooley got beat in the corner. Montreal struggle. The Ottawa Senators lead by again by 3, 5-2. Mr. Turkey, you just win tonight over 6. Great bet on you. Ottawa's coming down. Jake Allen make the save. Carolina 3, Tampa Bay 3. Can you tell me which team is the best on the in hockey? Um, I don't want to be I want to be honest here, but I really believe Colorado at that moment. 2-1 Pittsburgh. Thank you so much. Yeah, but La Bunny, don't worry about tonight because Montreal is not, packed, and I'm not going about that game to be between you and me. Back to you, my friend. Colorado is a great team. New York Islanders. Tampa Bay Lightning won the Stanley Cup, so they won the champion for the last 2 years, back to back. Colorado Islanders, Carolina. Vegas was great last season. They are the team really are a little bit edge over everybody else. Of course, Toronto have a new team there. Boston, Florida Panthers, another one. Great play, Ryan Poland, right there. Zukalov. Because we cannot show the game, it's a copyright for the NHL. So if you do that, Thomas, they will shut down your YouTube channel. Absolutely right, Johnny. That's the way to do that right now. That's the reason, Thomas. And not many people can do that anymore. And I don't know anybody can do it right now. So if I have the link or someone does it, I will put here. But unfortunately, I cannot do that. Sami Niku will not return to the game tonight. Upper body, and I knew that would get hit from the back. So 5-2 Ottawa, 3-3 Tampa Bay. Florida still 4-1, New Jersey 4-1. Pittsburgh, like I don't have said, 2-1. Thank you so much for update. And the game start in Chicago, St. Louis in few seconds, few minutes. Cow, welcome back tonight. Oh, not this one. Yes, exactly. And, Yes, sir. The guy. Yes. Ottawa attacking right now. And Montreal attacking. Belzile behind the net. Rim the puck around. Recovery by Montreal at the defenseman. Chariot bring the puck behind to Belzile. Belzile let it go. Cover in the net. Yeah, four players with Montreal. Four behind the goal line. Belzile first one to win the puck. Bring to Chariot. To Savard. Savard to Cooley. Shoot the puck. Montreal bring the puck in the corner. Belzile and Velo Demeno. And now Ottawa get out of the zone and face the Chris Weideman offside of the blue line. Mike, Cole Coleman. Cole Caulfield is also not here in this game now, Thomas. Cole Caulfield is hurt. He's listed for 1 week. So he's a day-to-day at that moment, Thomas. Puck went out, recovery by Fairbrother. Fairbrother behind Jake Allen. Turn around to go D to D. First one to get there is Kelly Cooley. Cooley with Devarek. Devarek bring the puck to Drouin. Drouin bring the puck to Devarek, losing the puck in the neutral zone. The puck have to go to Jake Allen and Kevin Cooley behind the net. We have situation or break out. Fairbrother to move to the left, to the right, and we have to start over. Caden with the puck. Keep the puck back to Drouin. Drouin to the red line. Oh! The one get hit at the blue line, and then finally Devarek bring the puck behind Matt Murray. First one to get there is Zab. Zab waiting for the puck, bring to D to Shabbat. Shabbat back to Zab. Zab get the puck, is bring to the center for Ottawa. Turnover. No, bring the puck to Shabbat. Shabbat losing the puck, and finally the puck gets out of the zone and in the neutral zone. Finally, the puck go back behind Matt Murray to Shabbat. Unfortunately, the puck is, the game is so not like usually it is, right? And not turnover, give away puck. Oh, tip in front of the net. Almost go in. Jake Allen hit by Ottawa. Have a fight. Bezetta. Oh, big fight. As I agree with you, Love. Both of them, Cole and Zuski, need him. Can you tell me which team is the best all the time? Which team has more championship? Montreal Canadiens with 24 or 25 Stanley Cup. Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield to Zuski is the best line, Thomas. Yes. Obviously, Caulfield is out. Tomorrow is going to be Gallagher to Zuski tomorrow. Sure is, Bunny. Suzuki can win the Calder, cannot he? He's still a rookie. Not John. Suzuki cannot win the Calder anymore. Only Caulfield can win next year. What a punch. Yes, Mike. But the monkey is back. Yeah, he did, my friend. 5-1 by the monkey. Roberto score. Great news to see that. Power play Ottawa, guys. Not a problem, my friend. Johnny. Are you the first time, John, in the chat here? I believe I saw you last season. I'm right or wrong? Okay, every time I see your name, I think about Phil Nicholson. Oh, yeah, Bunny Monkey. No, he's not Thomas, but again, they don't play with regular players, Thomas. You have to be honest with you. They have like not many, only a full line, maybe a five forward NHL. So I know, right, John? Norris have the puck, go to Shabbat. Shabbat bring the puck to Norris. Norris to Shabbat at the top line. To Pinto, I believe. No, Nick Paul. Nick Paul drop the puck back to Patterson. Patterson. Oh, saved by Jake Allen. Norris. Norris to Shabbat. Shabbat to Norris. Norris keep the puck. Norris to Nick Paul. Paul to Shabbat. Shabbat shoot. It's rebound in front of net. It's an excellent game. He's made nothing really. Absolutely right, Allen, about that. I agree with you. Back door. Jake Allen completely. Maybe have to see or review the goal. He was pushed by Sabres. Yes, by the monkey. Yep. October 12th, buddy. Johnny. Wow, Montreal completely dominate. Matt Murray bring the puck behind the net to Zazev. Harvey Pinard. Just practice game, Mike. Yep. UB Gator. Yes, sir. Score tonight, right? Have a good night, Butter Monkey. Perfect. The young men of the Ottawa dominate completely Montreal. Jake Allen completely. I don't know why they let Jake Allen there. They should put him out. You know what I mean? Like, he had nothing to prove to stay there. Ottawa still keep the puck in the zone. Jake Allen make a big save. Wow. Uh, Me, Thomas, I'm in Florida. Yep. Same thing, John, here. Wow. 6-2, guys. One more to go. Yep. Here we go. Intermission right now here. A little bit better. You know, it's just hard to evaluate those kind of game like that, right? One is like this right now. They just want to get out and go home. You know, 6-2. Yeah, I'm not going to see too much. They were Rack Anderson doing pushing hard the third period. You see some flashing, but not much. That line was better the last game. Tonight, they're not looking great. They scored power play, but again, Montreal played with 5D at that moment. They lost Niku for the rest of the game with Arbor Body. It's pre-game, right? That's all about. It's just like you're a professional. You don't like to, you know, this game could finish tonight 9-2, 9-3. That's not what it's supposed to be. So the young kids, you know, they show up and they try the best they can, but you can see they are not NHL. Panzetta, Fortin, Belzile, you know what I mean? Like Bourque is there. And so, yeah, exactly. John, about that. Like the KHL, everything like that. Yeah. Pas de problème, Marlon. Fait plaisir, mon homme. Veuillez encore. N'oubliez pas de vous abonner à The Hockey Nation Live Show. Oui, présente à tous les parties de Montréal. Ici, play-by-play. We do tous les games. For Montreal tonight, I believe it's, is it Gravel or Poulain? Poulain, sorry. Gravel, he was returned home, he was cut. So it's Poulain, Kevin Poulain tonight. I'm shocked they not let him play. Because Jake Allen have nothing to prove. Like, you know he's going to be a backup. He's just like, right now, he let him, the veteran goaltender, face to so many shots. And oui, Nicolas, ben d'accord avec toi. Surtout qu'on n'a pas de joueur. Mike, you're going to see him right away. I can promise you thing, they will let him go in. And Jake Allen was not great also. You think after a game like this, Pinto will stay in the absolutely Chris? Chris, he can play second center for Ottawa Senators, Chris. And you know, this week during the morning show with Michael DeVilleneuve, I told people Pinto should be in NHL. They can't have too much talent. On a direct de Wenderson, on a des joueurs qui l'insonnent. Yeah, oui, avec Jake Haven, Nicolas, t'as bien raison. C'est tout. On n'a rien d'autre. À la défense, on a Chariot puis Savard. Puis le goaltender. But Chris, yeah, I'm telling you now, he should make the NHL. Don't forget, everybody, to subscribe and also to click on the like. That'd be awesome. We really appreciate your support tonight. Thank you to join us. Great to see you guys. And of course, they are talking about Pinto. Yeah, you check the game on TSN, Mike, or ESPN. Are you in USA or in Canada, Mike? All right, guys, I'm going to put the link of the game you can watch live. So people want to watch the game live, you can click there. Can you tell me if it works? Someone's copied this to you guys. So some people cannot watch the game. You can watch the game of this, but I would like someone click on it. Can someone click on it to see? You look, it's not a spam. It's not a bad link. Don't worry about this. I just want someone can click on it. I got this from Twitter, one of my friend over there. If you can do that, that'd be great. Someone can confirm. And people don't have any place to watch the game. You can watch the game right there. The Adams Division, yes sir, Johnny. Hey, Dylan Griffin. So people, I don't know the guy from Turkey is still here. And Nag, if you are around here, you can click on the link. I believe it works. So someone can click to try it. Awesome, Dylan. So this live game, here we go. So enjoy, guys. If people want to see the game live, you don't have no internet or whatever it is, you can watch the game. It's one of my friends sent it, and you don't have to pay anything. It's an unlisted game. It's not me, provided by me. It's not me does it. Someone does it. And enjoy. Not a problem, Alan. I can do this too every morning. Thanks again, Alan. Thanks everybody. By the way, you can click on the likes or subscribe to the show, and of course, you can click on the link if someone want to watch the game. Chris, you're absolutely right. He's a great hockey player, Chris. I like a lot Shane Pinto. We saw him at the World Championship, and you know, great hockey player. We have a TV timeout. We have a second intermission, by the way, everybody. Use this on a real game, Mike. Yes. I hope Divorek is not injured. I don't think so, Love Bunny. He was a little bit. Look, he was back for one more shift after that. Honestly, I saw him back on the ice, but he was maybe sore. I don't see this like a big major problem. Let's check the score around the league, guys. 2-1 at the beginning of third period, Pittsburgh. 4-1 New Jersey. 5-1 Dallas. 3-3 Tampa Bay. We are at 10 minutes, 28 seconds. St. Louis power play, Chicago. It's still 0-0, no score. Not a problem, love, buddy. Price going to leave to play for Canada, do you think? Yes, sir, John. This is cool. I'm going to watch this show again. Okay, I'm out. No problem, Alan. Don't forget to subscribe to the link, to the link, to the show. That'd be great. Montreal already a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 player injured. Thank you, Alan. Unfortunately, tomorrow, guys, I'm not live here. So again, if you want to watch the game live, you can click on the link I just provide to you. It's not coming from me. It's one of my friend I know. He knows someone does it, and you don't have to pay. It's just live over there, and they are like unlisted link, but I share with you guys. Still about 5 minutes to go before the third period start. Ottawa 6, Montreal 2, guys. Not a big game for Montreal, to be honest with you. Last struggle, a struggle. You need a Cohen and so yeah. But usually we are more active. It's just like, tonight is really not great. So usually there are a lot of people here talking about the game, everything like that. So more people in the chat and one thing we are good. We are good is what on my iPad. Awesome, Mike. I wish the guy from Turkey was around so he can watch the game. It's what 4 o'clock over there. Maybe you're going to see some people show up. Put that up tomorrow for the tomorrow game. Unfortunately, Mike, I'm not here tomorrow until 8:30. And I mean like a mascot or sidekick, not going on celebrating. But oh, by the way, we'll talk about mascot. Here we go. This is Flipper, our mascot, said to you, of course, you are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Here we go. Flipper in the house. Bon troisième, mon Nicolas. Amuse-toi bien. On se reparle plus tard. Great mascot. Third period is going to start. Usually, coach take a break at the third period, but what does a panda sound like? Good question, Mike. I don't know. Here we go. We're going to start the third period in a few minutes, guys. Don't forget to click on the likes if you enjoy it. Good evening, Luke. Welcome from British Columbia. Hopefully, you have an amazing, great day. Oh. That's maybe the right John. Johnny, I believe so too. Hey, let's roof. Let's throw. You make me laugh. Welcome, Brian and Minnie Le Boutillier. You are awesome. Thank you, Minnie and Brian. Thanks to join us, Johnny and Le Grognon. It's on the right now for me. Awesome. I don't know why I'm late. I'm behind you guys because my game is not start yet. Hopefully you're doing well, Brian and Minnie. Johnny, hopefully you're doing well too. Guys, we was live earlier today, so I know Johnny show up in the the room. It should be Kevin Poulin. John, if you reach, he never been at 25 yet. So 25 be a good number. Here we go. Third period start, guys. Goalie to Savard. Savard win the puck. The puck turn around by Ottawa. Finally, Ottawa's coming 2 versus 1. Score! Another big mistake by David Savard. Wow, Savard. David Savard, guys. Look, the turnover right there in the middle of the ice. He jumped in the play for the gap control. But again, he gave another 2-1. And Kevin Poulin cannot do anything about that. Patterson to Formenton. Formenton scored his second goal of the night. 7-2, yes, sir. David Savard. Absolutely right. I agree with you, Johnny. That's where he should be. But again, the veteran goalie, the veteran defenseman have a really difficult time tonight. David Savard. See another turnover by Fortin. I don't know why they let that. Why they use those guys. And Ottawa don't stop. They continue. They want to beat them 9-2. That's terrible. Poulin is on the ice tonight. Rand Poulin play with number 42. Poulin was not a great game also. Right now he get a puck in the neutral zone. Coming down. Poulin run the puck behind the net to Belzile. Puck to go to Chariot. Chariot go back to Belzile. Belzile keep the puck. Penalty again Ottawa. We have to holding. Chariot bring the puck back to Anderson. Anderson to Belzile. To Cooley. Cooley back behind the net to Chariot. First one. Oh, another behind the net. Oh my God. Belzile making a mistake right there. Power play. Hyperactive person. Good evening, Michael. All of you. Power play, yes, sir. Yeah, it's not a good night for Montreal for sure. Drouin. Oh, Anderson missed the net right there. Great pass. Another turnover par Drouin. Puck goes inside the zone. Zab. Shoot the puck. Stop by Poulin. Go back to Devorak. Devorak to Anderson. Anderson keep the puck with him. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman to Drouin. Drouin back to Whiteman. Whiteman to Drouin. Drouin going down to Devorak. To Anderson. Oh, one timer. Whiteman shoot. I like the puck moving between Anderson, guys, Devorak. I don't. They're looking good. You know what I mean? They would take a little bit one more year, I believe. This year is going to be better. But 1 or 2 years, they will be a solid team in NHL. They are getting close. When you go to get Jake Sanderson, they are coming down 2-1. Turnover right there. Pinal, Harvey Pinal on the ice. Um, I think your statement about Montreal, you have two things to say. I can talk about this. Broccoli says 7-2 Ottawa. Yep, it is. I don't think there was luck. You have to recognize they deserve to get there because they work hard on it. Right? So that's the first thing. On the flip side, I would say to you, they are they are overrated because at the end of the day they are an average team. They have a team last season was about 18 in NHL. So my point to you, I would say yes, you are right. They are overrated, right? But on the flip side, you cannot give credit for the team go all the way at the end. They did not go there by luck. They get there because they deserve to get there because they're working hard. Dallas did the year before. And you know what I mean? But that's how I see that. I expect to get him the next couple of days, Brock Lee, 8 years for $8.4 million. I think he will be the next captain. I don't see why not. I think he's the really one can, require all the check of to become a captain. So I don't know why not. But I think he tried to get 8.4. That's what I believe he's going to get. Yes, John. I think that it will take about 2 years before Ottawa become really where they should be. And every year they're going to get better, better. But the next 2 years, that thing will be at the from 15 to lower. That's the next one. I think Brock Lee, you can see me. I really like Shane Pinto. I think Shane Pinto have a great future in NHL. I think I would not sign him, but I will put him in the lineup for sure. Ottawa is not going anywhere. But at the end of the day, Toronto showed that's their problem. It's not because Montreal just got the win, and Montreal went to get there. It's not many teams can come back. My point, I'm disagree with you. Any team get in the final. It could be the New York Calendars. It could be anybody else. You not go there just because the luck. That's my point to you. Right? So, but again, they are a team average in NHL. They are 15, 17, 18, 19. All the stat, goal for, goal again, power play, and shot and dead. The four stat you have to look for the team, they are average. They are not great. But what he did on playoff, it's always happened every year. You have always a team underdog go all the way to the end where you're not coming. You don't see them coming, right? So that's my point. You don't say they are lucky because if you go that way, White Talers went to the Stanley Cup last year and they lost against Tampa. You go tell me because they are lucky, they finish in the middle of the year. So that's what I'm disagree with you about that one. That's the problem, Brock, about this. Now, we're going to see how he's going to react with Brady Tkachuk because remember, Brock, the next 3 years, some of them have to get more money. That's going to see him about that one over there. But I agree with you about the way he act with the team about him. They won't make the playoff. You know, I think they will fight for the wild card, right? And go from there about that. You know, like I believe Boston, Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa, they're all four teams. They're going to be third, four, five, and six. And depends what could happen. Yeah, exactly, Alan. Absolutely right. About that, Alan, I agree with you. I think Ottawa a little bit, you know, I think they don't give enough credit for Ottawa. I think they are better. They keep Ottawa. If you want to keep or put them in the same class like other team you just mentioned, it's all depend on the goaltender, Matt Murray. They don't do that, it will not happen. But Matt Murray is the key. You know, Matt Murray against Montreal, you look like, you know, Patrick Roy or Martin Brodeur. But again, other. Montreal will win tomorrow. It depends, you know, again, a preseason game. Depends who's going to show up, what's the lineup, everything like that. That year, John, yes. The Devils are killing the Rangers tonight. Again, you talk about the Senator right now, you have to consider also the Devils the same way. The Devil is another underrated team. I think we don't give enough credit. Like Ottawa, it's the two teams are going to create a lot of damage inside the division. That's what Ottawa is going to do in Atlantic. I don't see Ottawa in the playoff for this year. I don't see Devils yet in the playoff, but who knows? But those two teams, they're going to get at least 85 points to 95 points. That's what I see them. Um, I'm not sure, Brock. I'm not sure Toronto is going to do it anymore. They let go to Connor Brown over there. And that's the big question at $1 million, Alan. Right now, he have a contract now. Think about this. What he has on his hands, I believe, is a $3 million at 3 years. What he's looking for is pretty much a 4 to 5 years contract. That's what I believe. That's the disagreement between Molson and Bergevin. I think Molson want to go with 3 years. I think Bergevin want to go with 4 to 5 years. Welcome back, Danny, buddy. St. Louis 1-0. Islanders make that many champs. They have the same squad. They could. Absolutely, John. Islanders is going to be great this year. Philadelphia 5-2, thank you. Who is the goal for the Avs? Kevin Poulin. Allen is out now. It's Kevin Poulin. Pas de problème, Allen. And again, guys, if you want to watch the game live, you don't have the internet or you don't have the TV cable, if you don't have that, the link is on right here. It's not by me. I don't do that, but I can sharing for the people who want to watch it. It must be nice to have the hockey contact to be able to have a link for the Habs game. Merci. Pas de problème, Johnny. You should come to Winnipeg sometime for a Just game, Dan. I wish I could. Carolina 4, Tampa Bay 3. Thank you so much. Ki Bumram, welcome back. Fred Brother have a good game. Weideman was not bad on power play. They were Rack and Drouin and Anderson looking good. Poland, you have a in and out. You have a couple that could push. We need a little bit more. But one struggle a lot is Savard. Like, you see that play right now, Pooley, could goal, just drop the puck behind the net. Cannot do that. Armia have another bad game. Armia have a bad game tonight. A lot of turnover. 3 of the goals they got is a turnover by our own players. Savard struggled so much tonight. You see, I did not know he was -4, but he was two goals. It was because of him. And remember, the second goal at the beginning of the game, he was in front of him. He was a covered guy. I know he was an unlucky goal, but still. But you're absolutely right about this for Fred Brother. I like this kid, be honest with you. It depends tap. What you mean by this is because they have to use him on the right chair. All right. So on the flip side, on the be honest with you, tap, I always said one thing. He's playing with a young kids, right? So you have to be smart. You have to be better. Like the one he jumped in the offensive side. Joan Armia create a turnover and it become a 2-1. The last goal, he jumped on the play, right? And then Caden Cooley turn around his back to the play at the end. So I don't want to defend him, but honestly, if he was playing with a good hockey player defenseman or more experience, I don't see it. But again, it's to be aware. Whoop, you have a fight right there in the corner. Someone is already a boss. Montreal power play, yes, sir. Well, Johnny, the problem in power play right now tonight, you have only one line, right? So when they use Drouin and that line is not bad. The second line, you put Balzel and Jake Evans. It's not make sense, right? Ça, vraiment, t'as bien raison, mon homme. Pas le pointage, c'est juste que c'est... On a pas... wait for Kokanemi. This will be the really interesting story of the year. to follow up with him, what he looked like, everything like that. You know, at the end of the day, I wish we got Brady Kachuk and not Kokenemi, but that's another story. Charles a bien raison. Pas d'accord avec toi, Charles, par exemple. Écoute, on joue même pas avec... On joue avec 5 réguliers. OK? Quand ça va compter, ça va être un autre paire de manches, Charles. Yes, Chris, right? Fais-toi-en pas avec ça, Charles. Là, ce que je veux dire, c'est que la game a joué et je l'annonce même plus. Là, tu sais, c'est plate à regarder. Mais tu vas voir, le Montréal va avoir une bonne équipe cette année. Je te dis pas qu'ils vont faire les séries, là, mais ça va être le fun à regarder. Ils vont compter beaucoup de buts cette année. Quand ils ont 6 blessés, là, Charles. Parce qu'il manque beaucoup de joueurs, tu sais. Yes, Danny. It's game over. Pas de problème, mon Allen. Ça fait plaisir, mon homme. I believe of the plus stat, but the millennium generation don't care. It's just like a plus stat is another analysis, but it's not make a great statement at the end of the night, right? Of course, a -4 is the big thing, but you have to see the goal. You have to see how they made the goal, right? Like the turnover, the reason why behind. Not really, Spec. Thank you, John. Spec, they have, it was 1-1, 2-2, 4-1, I believe, 4-2. But I can understand your point. Anyway, Jonathan Drouin with the puck right now. We're on power play to Dvorak. Dvorak waiting. Bring the puck on the back ends. Josh on the... You can see the... Look, Dvorak is great. I hope that Peter tomorrow, it's not much. They have a little bit more, but everybody you see tonight, they are not there. Oh! OMG, did you see the play, Montreal? Whatever did not score, the puck movement of this was unbelievable between Drouin, Dvorak, Anderson, and Armia. He's hurt right now, Spec. Yes, Peter. It's Gallagher play with Toffoli and Zuski. Caulfield is still hurt. He's not going to play for the weekend. So you're going to get that line tomorrow, and then you have also Perrault back in the lineup tomorrow night. Perrault is right there. A turnover by Montreal now. Yes, exactly, John. But this weekend, guys, that's the last time. So you're going to see a lot of... they don't play Monday. They don't play. They are day off Sunday, and you're going to have a lot of players going to be cut Sunday. Laval start Monday, so they're going to fill up their team Monday. You're going to see Peter Zuski Toffoli, Gallagher. Gallagher is going to play his first game of the year tomorrow because Caulfield is out. Je suis bien d'accord avec toi, par exemple, Charles. Not really, unfortunately, but I would not be surprised he can call back tomorrow. We still have a lot of players tomorrow, Johnny. Like, you know, Hoffman does not play tomorrow. He's off. He's out. Peter tomorrow, yes, it's McNabb, McNavid, and Primo tomorrow. You can see the one timer is not the same speed out than the Caulfield. No, but I like what I see on power play, the Anderson Devorek. Great. It's great for Vancouver, for both of them. Hughes gets 6 years, got $47 million. Peterson gets 22. I think it's great. I think Peterson could get more money, but he's going to be RFA at the end. And I think it would be great. Pas vraiment, Allen. Moi, je regarde pas ça. Moi, ce que je regarde, c'est comment ils jouent, comment ils ont fait le but contre. John Romanov needs to be trust. Leave him. He's going to get that time this year. Romanov is going to be better for sure. Long contracts are not good these days. It depends, Love Bunny, right? If you get a long contract at 30, 29 years old, 30, 28, depends who you are. But when you pass 35 years old, like Carey Price in 3 years, in 2 years, I think he's going to be too much money for him. Jeff Petrie in 2 years, I think you're going to see a Jeff Petrie not get a lot of money. Gallagher in 3 years, you have too much money on that one. So that's right, Love Bunny, about that one over there. But again, that's the natural. When you get an 8 year, 6 year at 22 years old, 21 years old, all day long. All day long. Tonight I explained there was great contract because the analytics data of each player is a winner. You talk about their best players, Peterson forward and defenseman use. For the money they get, that's perfect. I can understand your frustration about that one over there. I can, but at the end of the day, it was a time, like he was a top goaltender, and the top goaltender on $9-10 million. That's what it's about. And imagine this spec. They are a low salary cap. You'll not be surprised McDavid get $15 million the next contract he get. You're going to see those guys get $15-20 million in the next 8 years. I don't think so, Spec. It's not something I heard. Winnipeg is going to have a good team this year. 5:32 to go, guys. You can see right now the turnover again by Montreal. Is turnover after turnover. It's just hard to watch. I hope the Senators will not be like tonight for that. No, don't worry about that. And then, not only Montreal, guys, all the team is bad hockey. It's not fun to watch. Um, but when you see this spec, is it like he was on the ice or not? Really? Getter, what's the score now? Mercer, watching the Dawson Mercer, Alexander Olds over there, Sharankovich, Tatar, Hughes, Urshire, Ty Smith, Doug Hamilton. 6-3. Thank you, Get. I'll be honest with you, Spec. You know who I am. I know why I do a lot of game, right? Or I'm always follow the news, everything like that. I did not hear anything. Um, if it was 2 weeks ago, I would said to you he would score between 28, 32 goals. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I'll be honest with you. Thank you, in our tap. You know what I'm worried, guys? I will tell the truth. Is I feel if Suzuki does not have Suzuki Caulfield does not work, or you have a difficult time, Caulfield, I feel Gallagher is going to jump there. Watch the line tomorrow. Gallagher, Caulfield, Gallagher, Suzuki at 240. And I would be not surprised at some point Gallagher jump on that line and then Caulfield go third line. And that's would drop the 28 goal to 2022. Wow, 6-4 in our tap. Thank you. John, I will be honest with you. You know, what you get from me, guy, is my honesty. And I can be wrong a lot of time. I am. But I'll be really surprised if he get 30 goal. That's what the key right there, Boomram. That's what you have to. That's what I agree with you. If he can score on power play, but a power play is better now with Hoffman, they will rack. And that's what I'm a little bit worried about Caulfield on power play. Yes, I have no problem with that. And again, I just said it's a long season, guys. He never played 82 games. And he's going to get hit a lot. The team's going to run after him. And Montreal have nobody to fight. And that's bring again a point from Enortap 6 weeks ago when he said, why not to looking for Nicolas Deslauriers? Why not to looking a guy can fight like maybe a Peseta and the team at some point? Because it's not Lekonen, it's not Armia, not Perrault, not Hoffman, not Drouin, not Anderson can do it. But you don't want to lose your Anderson for 5 minutes. So if you can have a guy can sit and play a couple of minutes, like Ren Reeves and those kind of people, Curtis Gabriel or McDermott, and if something happen, jump on it. 6-3 in our top, thank you. Finally, Penguin win. It was 2-1. Zenit, welcome aboard. Salut Zayla. Zayla. Ça va? You are awesome. A new island, exactly. That's my point. Like, that's what I said. Like, you know. And again, like I said to you in our tap, not necessarily Deslauriers, right? Maybe another one, but that's something you have to look about this for Caulfield. That's the only way I believe they can make the playoff then is that way. What I'm excited, guys, honestly, is they go to score more goal. I would not be surprised that team score, they finish the top 15 in goal. Game is over. Matt Murray was in the net all night tonight. Matt Murray have a good game, by the way. Is it October 12th? Yeah. It's happened, right? So, first of all, I'm not going nowhere yet. I will stay here, but I just want to say to people, thanks to join us tonight. It was great to do a live game finale, first time of the year, like a live stream. And Dan, unfortunately, I cannot, but one day we will. Tomorrow night, we are back at 9 o'clock only tomorrow night. No live stream. We have a shootout yet, by the way. But I told you. No, you did not tell me. What did you tell me, buddy? Zab on power play on a shootout. Score. Yes, but the preseason are boring to spec. Poulin and the net, by the way. Montreal, who do you use? Armia. Score. Have a great night, John. Tomorrow I'll be there only at 9 o'clock, by the way. You're welcome, Jan. Pretty sure, buddy. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Patterson. Save. Kevin Poulin. Make the save. Great, nice. Canadian John, I appreciate. Roger Delaney. See you tomorrow, coach. You just show up and you said good night. They were not very good on power on a shootout. Tomorrow, Brock, I will be up at 9 o'clock p.m. only tomorrow, guys. Glad to see you, buddy. I really like your analysis about hockey, Brock. If you're not subscribed, I would love you to subscribe and come back because a lot of people have a great analysis about hockey. It's not about Montreal for me. It's about people have a passion and love the game, and we can sharing and be respectful. That's the beauty of what we do here. Tom Daniel, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Jake Evans and shootout. If he score, Montreal win the shootout. Oh my God, he hit the post straight. I think he beat him. Oh, straight on the post. Thank you, Brock. Tyler Ennis. Oh my God. He beat Kevin Poulin. Wow. Big goal in the backhand, top shell. Yeah, I think they will keep him, by the way. Pierre Dorion like him. Ren Poulin. Wow. Too far to the left. That's it. He did not use Jonathan Drouin, by the way. All right, let's move on to the next game. A little bit, Brock. Merci beaucoup, Alan. Fait plaisir, mon homme. Let's go watching Vancouver against Calgary. And Mizek and Evan lead the team with 5 hits, Johnny. Thank you. I don't know it's me, guys. And the fact, like, I was not too much into the game, but I did not like I was not impressed by Mezak tonight. I like the kids, but tonight I did not see Mezak involved a lot. Ouais, pas d'une belle game là, yeah. Brock, pas de problème, mon homme. No problem. Thanks, Brock. Again, look forward to see you next time. Don't forget to come back tomorrow. Let's talk about your Senator. I like this. I like the Senator, by the way. But beau game, oui. Une très belle partie de hockey par les Sénateurs d'Ottawa ce soir. Très belle performance des hommes de DJ Smith. Yeah, it's not consistency. I think Johnny talked about him earlier. The consistency is not there, Love Bunny. It's a roller coaster. Great shift, disappear. Good shift, disappear. But again, I have to admit this. It's hard when you don't play with a great winger. Absolutely, Dan. We'll do it. Good night, Brock. Calgary 1 and Vancouver 0, guys, right now. At the less of 58 seconds to go. We'll go to follow this game at that moment. I don't go nowhere, guys. Tonight, I will stay a little bit longer. Yeah, Love Bunny, yep. You know what I mean? It's like we got Fortin tonight. We got, Belzile. Was the book was there, I believe, was someone on the right side. I'm not remember. You know what I mean? It's honestly tonight we have Evans, Armia, Devorak, Anderson, Drouin, maybe Poland if we put him a little bit. Anthony Larocque, go, Sen, go, belle victoire Ottawa. Oui, en général, ils ont très bien joué. Ils ont démontré un plus de vouloir de gagner, premièrement. Deuxièmement, Anthony, c'est malheureux, mais c'est plate à voir les parties près hors concours. Les équipes n'ont pas toutes leurs armes sur la glace. Il y a beaucoup de mal-exécution. Puis je ne protège pas là, le Montréal Canadien. Là. Je te dis pas qu'il y a à cause de moi. Tu sais, je veux dire, mais c'est plate à voir. C'est pas le fun à voir. Mais du côté Ottawa, I love Pinto, Nick Paul. Matt Murray was good tonight, but Nick Paul and Formenton was played great tonight, and Pinto was great. I just love this kid, Anthony. If you really want to observe Poland, you need to put him with NHL. There you go. Yeah. Exactly. That's why the first full, it's next week, game number 5, game number 6, when you go to find everybody back now. That's what I believe they should set up their trainings friendly or 3 first game with a more like they did. But like tomorrow, I wish the team was better to play. More regular player. But again, guys, we have to be honest. Montreal has 6 injury right now. So you see more American player tonight and tomorrow because you're missing Hoffman, Edmondson, Caulfield, Weber. Of course, he's out. Biron is out, right? So you're missing a couple of players. Maybe we lose tonight Semi Niku for a couple of weeks now. Just game of fun. Yeah. But again, it's not full. Only Edmonton they dress up all night. All game, last game. But the top 6 defensemen of the Senator will be the one we play in the regular season. They have a lot of regular defensemen tonight. You talk about Olden, you talk about Shabbat, you talk about Zab, Zenet, and Mete. So you talk about regular, their D was pretty much what they look for the upcoming season. It's right now 1-0 St. Louis against Chicago. That's what I'm watching the game right now. 15 shots for both team. Fleury is on the line, is on the net for the Chicago tonight. The game is at the United Center in Chicago. It's almost like a packed house over there, full house. Oh, big save. Bennington. St. Louis coming back 2-2. Long pack right there. St. Louis coming down, back end. Marc-Andre Fleury make the save. A square shoulder on that one over there. We go deep by Chicago. Chicago drop the puck in the breakout and the neutral zone. And now the Chicago have no stick anymore. The stick go flying everywhere. Strom in the neutral zone. Puck go back to defenseman St. Louis. D to D. Go back in the neutral zone. Drop the puck behind Marc-Andre Fleury. Let the puck go all the way. And then Chicago drop the puck. But now they recover the puck. Turnover. Puck go back to Chicago. And big check of St. Louis. It's very physical, this game. Thank you so much, Dan. We've been live since like what 6:30, 6:45. We watched the game tonight live. Chicago's coming down right now. 2-2 shoot. Jordan Bennington make the save. Shot by Alexander Nylander. He looked like his brother, by the way. Let's check a little bit the score around the league, guys, to follow up a little bit what's going on. First of all, Pittsburgh went 2-1 tonight against Buffalo. New Jersey went 7-1 tonight against the New York Rangers. Florida 6-3. Tampa Bay, guys, 8-5. Montreal 7-2. Penalty right away, St. Louis with a pass with the hands. 1-0, 1-0. But let's check in the Tampa Bay Lightning, Carolina, guys. 8-5. So at that, Corey Perry scored tonight on power play. So Tampa Bay guys score 1, 2, 3, 4 goals in the last 9 minutes 17 seconds. Corey Perry have 2 goals tonight. Wow. Renta 70.720 Renta tonight. I can't wait to see the Ryan Zuski have 2 points for Carolina. CJ Smith have 3 points. Tampa Bay, Corey Perry guy 3 points tonight. Palat 3 points. Brennan Point 3 points. Fortier 3 points. Kucherov. See Tampa Bay play with a big gun tonight. Oh, St. Louis score. Sergachev Edmond play. The goaltender was Al Nefet for Tampa Bay, guys. Wow. Butch Nevich score, guys, for St. Louis. Wow. Fleury gave a puck right there. Another mistake of Fleury tonight. Yes, in our top. Christian Comire. Okay, so I have a question, Coach. I did not watch the game, but I saw the goal. The defense did not look great. What is mostly them, or was the goaltending atrocious? It's a combination, all right? The first goal was a 2-versus-1, right? Then you got also Jake Allen was not always perfect at the goal between legs. Chicago score. The Brain Cat score. 2 goals for Perry. So Christian, back to you. I'm sorry. So it's a combination both, but the first goal is a 2-1. The second goal, it was a tips. It was like unlucky goal. The defenseman shoot the puck, hit the back or the pants of the Ottawa score. Jack Allen can do anything about that. The third goal is a great wrist shot at Nick Paul. That play, not a big mistake from Montreal. But David Savard have a bad game. 2 turnover, 3-time bad decision. Joan Amor gave a puck on 1-time turnover. David Savard gave a puck turnover. Caden Cooley on 1 goal was not strong. He got beat in the corner. But overall, Christian, Montreal don't have a great team on the ice. We have to give credit of Ottawa. But Nick Paul, Shane Pinto have a great game for them overall. Matt Murray. But if you are Montreal Canadiens fans, you enjoy to watch Drouin, Devorak, and Anderson. A couple of times they were solid on the power play, the puck movement. I like what I see. Whiteman, not too bad on defensive side. Fred Brother have a good game overall. But they lost Sami, Niku at the first period by a body check from the back. And he's maybe out for a couple of days or weeks, or will be happen. 2 goals for Perry. I miss Perry. Yeah, we'll see what happened about that. Let's see who is late game tonight, Coach. For sure, tell what if the minute is up. Yes, I agree with you, Christian. But again, like anybody else said, preseason game, relax, watch the game, watch the player. You don't, the rookies, they draft and breathe and enjoy it. That's the only thing. The score don't make sense for me at the end of the day. And any game, right? Like Tampa beat Carolina 8-5. Carolina have 3, 4 NHL players, and Tampa Bay have 9. Kucherov, Point, Edmond. So you know what I mean? Like, don't look the score. I'm not worried, but David Savard have to play better. Rand Poland play with 2 winger where they should not play in NHL. So it's a lot of stuff like that. You have to. At the end of the day, Christian, I'm sure you love hockey. It's just like to watch game, right? So it's good to watching them there, but a lot of bad execution for both teams. Gave away puck all the time, and it's not fun to watch at some point. Not about the losing, just like bad execution. Go Kraken, Kimberly. Yes, they play tonight. Kimberly love the Kraken. Love it, Kraken. Welcome back, Kimberly. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. If you can do this, that would be great. The game tonight is on the Everett, by the way, where our co-host Michael David, I know, during the morning works for the Everett. I tried to check the game is not nowhere to find, by the way, unfortunately. It's only on the KON. It's not on the ESPN tonight, by the way. The game Los Angeles Vegas is on NHL. Edmonton Seattle guy, the game is only on King. So if you are living on the northwestern in USA, you have the cables called King, King. That's the way you can watch the game. Otherwise, this game is nowhere to find. Los Angeles King against Vegas Golden Knight. The game is on the NHL. And if you live in LA area, you can watch the game on KTNV. That's why you can see those games. So that's pretty much it. If you have ESPN Plus, you can watch the game right now between Chicago and St. Louis. And also the game Vancouver-Calgary is on ESPN Plus. So that's the two games tonight you can watch on it. So that's what's happening at that moment. I will be live here helping a little bit. It's a great jersey, Kimberly, by the way. I agree with you. It's fun to have a new team in NHL. We'll be interested to see how they're going to look like this year. But it's the thing we're going to follow up, Kimberly, everything like that. Did your little one play this weekend? Oh! Big save! Wow! Love Bunny said, get cracking, yeah. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. I like the heck publicity. The good thing I can do now with ESPN, guy, I'm doing some testing right now for upcoming season, right? So I can watch two games at the same time. So that's good news. So all the two games are on right now. That's good. So if you want to talk about this, yes, it's 10 o'clock. Coach, where's the quiz? No quiz tonight, guys. It was a live stream. The quiz is going to be back maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, I have a long day. By the way, Kimberly, my question was, your son, your little one, play tomorrow? I think he play U16, right? I don't have U16 tomorrow. Awesome, Kimberly. Tomorrow I'm on the ice 9 o'clock tomorrow morning until 8 o'clock tomorrow night. I ref 6 game tomorrow. Was fun tonight to be back. My grandson U14. Oh, there you go. You're right. It was fun to be back on live streaming tonight. We get a little bit more people. It was great talking with people and make a lot of new people, everything like that. We got a new guy from Turkey tonight. I have a copyright for my motto, Bunny. Yes, you do. Rapids Thomas score 3-1. Get cracking. Zed John get beat. Is this Zed John wear number 4? Oh yeah, but who king there? Félix Antoine Vachon. Salut. Ça va bien? No Kraken game tonight, Felix. It's not nowhere to find. In our tap, I have a question for you in our tap. Because you live in Toronto, do you think the game is on TSN or not? The Oilers? No, Johnny. Only Suzuki tomorrow. Devorak, Drouin, Anderson are off. I can give you guys a lineup for tomorrow. 4:29 to go for Chicago. St. Louis 3, Montreal 1. Montreal. Chicago 1. I tried to find for you the next one. St. Louis all over Chicago, guys. So tomorrow night is going to be Toffoli, Zuski, and Gallagher. Lekonen is going to play with Bourque. Belzil, maybe not Belzil, Dauphin, Perrault, Baddock, Baudin, and I don't know, they're going to bring back some player from tonight. So it'll be interesting how he's going to play tomorrow night. Tomorrow you're going to have Romanov, Petri together, Bisson, and Jack I tomorrow night. And it would be interesting to see Nico how he's going to be out. Maybe tomorrow you're going to see Jean Sebastien and Jesse Ilonen tomorrow night. Danick Martel also is going to be on the ice tomorrow night. It's on an illegal site, Love Bunny. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes, you're right. It's a U14 doubly. Yes. Yep, sir, right. U14 double A. 2 minutes to go. 3-1 St. Louis against Chicago. And at that moment, Calgary just started the second period over there. 1-0 Calgary. The game is in Calgary. So D to D, shoot for the point. Zadarov wearing number 40. No, it's Greg Benson, 44. Yes, he does in our tap. Thank you. Chicago score. Thank you, Love Bunny. Yo ho ho! Ohio is actually winning Mason Talk. Thanks to join us. 7 score for New Jersey. Subban et Tatar score. Johnny Golden. Tatar score. Yes, sir. He scored tonight on the back door. Great shot. Chicago 2, St. Louis 3. And right now, Canucks. Oh, Calgary just scored 2-0. I just saw the lights flashing. Mason Talk, where are you coming from, buddy? Ohio is actually winning. Are you talking about, what are you talking about? I try to figure out. Is it, are you staying in hockey? The end on the second period, guys. 2-1. St. Louis. Let's move on to the next game. Volleyball Spiker. Love it. I love this name. Volleyball Spiker. Welcome aboard. I tried to find the best way I can describe you, volleyball. All the preseason game guys are not equal. The lineup are, some team have a better lineup, some are have a bad lineup. And this weekend, Montreal is really not great as a lineup. So that's what's happening. I will be curious tomorrow night what kind of lineup they have. Ottawa, I would not be surprised they don't have a lot of NHL players tomorrow night. The Ottawa Senators, they use more the guy at home, and Montreal is going to have a little bit more lineup. More lineup as the Montreal Canadiens is going to have, You're going to have tomorrow night Petri with Romanov right there. You're going to get, of course, Gallagher, Zuski, and Caulfield together. You're going to have Likonen and the lineup tomorrow night. And so will be interesting. You see Jean Bessie and Tay will be there. Jesse Ireland, Perrault, another NHL player on the lineup tomorrow night. I'm encouraged to see their center because they're missing a couple of pieces of puzzle. Can Peseda play tomorrow night, a back-to-back game? Can Misak play? Can they dress up Rand Poland back-to-back night tomorrow night? Defensemen, they have also Bisson and Jack Eyes. They lost Nick Q. Was supposed to play back-to-back game. He's not going to play tomorrow night. So, really interesting. Caulfield is out tomorrow night. He's on the injury list. You're welcome, volleyball. At the end of the day, you have to give credit for Ottawa. Jack Allen have not a very solid game, and also David Savard did not play very well tonight. But at the end of the day, you have to give credit to Ottawa. But you're welcome. Hopefully, you subscribe to the show. If not, I would love you if you can subscribe and also click on the likes. That'd be awesome. And we are live every night. Tomorrow night we'll be live at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. I'll be back also Sunday also. Vancouver score. Vancouver score 2-1. Awesome volleyball. Appreciate a lot. It's just like you come here with your other account because volleyball spiker, I didn't see this a lot. I try to remember everybody on my head. Like I really pay attention the name of the people, but I think I didn't see a lot of time volleyball spiker. Coach, did you talk about Brady Kachuk statement about the Canadian? No, I did not. I only talk about the family Kachuk where they really strong and really hard on negotiation contract. I talk that way, but I don't see a statement about Brady about the Montreal Canadiens, at least if it's today or yesterday. So that's where we are right now. I tried to figure out something. Oh, really? I did not know that. You know, it's like for me sometimes when I see this, right? It's like standing is a one way. You go in, and that's another story. God, I hope we don't lose Devo before the season, Coach. I don't know. We heard like he was hurt on the wrist or on the hand, but he played after that. So I'm not sure Dixon. It happens during the second period, and he played shift after that. He played about 7, 8 shift, play on power play, third period. So I don't think he's out. At least I don't know what happened. A slashing, yes. As during the second goal on power play. But I don't know the gravity of the injury. I did not watching the press conference after the game or whatever happening. So I don't know if you have any rumor about that. And after I finished my conversation with Love Bunny about this is, you know, it's like the sending. You can be 7 point behind or 3 point, whatever it is. But when you start the playoff, it's another story. It's another season. And the success of a team does not compare for what you did in the playoff on the season. So I understand he was 3 point behind, everything like that. But I don't know. I just feel like, you know, I wish he was on the Montreal Canadiens side and not on the other side. As a pick, we're going to remember a lot. Here's a tough guy we just worry about that would be a major blow. Yes, the Montreal Canadiens cannot lose this. Here we go. Nicola, thank you so much. That this should be that way, by the way, Nicola. Power play Calgary right now. Why you shoot the puck that way? Absolutely right about that. Like Love Bunny said, he's upset because he did not pick him. I think Montreal should pick him. And sometimes those decision or why did not pick him or whatever it is, we don't know why, right? Great power play. Calgary did not score. I tried Love Bunny, the website, but it's not good. Not very good. Try to read a couple of comments in the on the Twitter. I'm sorry about that. I was reading the Twitter. I think it was money swing. Okay. Did you see the leave all for nothing? I didn't watch it, Dixon. I was live tonight. But I heard about the story about this. I read before they show up. They show this, but I did not watch it. Do have 24 hours to possibly claim Johnson? Yes, they have until 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon p.m. in Ottawa. Do you have a favorite board game, coach? Honestly, yes. This is a subject I never talk about this, but I play a game for years called Stratomatic, Johnny Golden. Um, the Amazon should cover Dixon, yeah. And I answer you in a tap. Yep, it was confirmed by Nicola earlier. Uh, and Dominic Trump announced yesterday during the press conference they go to cut players Friday, Saturday, and everybody is off Sunday, and the player have to report to Laval Rocket Monday. They cut a lot of the real story out of the Montreal win. Really? I don't know, Dixon. I know the Steven Dangle and Adam covered live tonight. You have another website or YouTube channel showed live this also. I didn't want to do it. Yeah, Johnny, this was like I could do it, show to you guys. I have it somewhere. I play between, if you know Stéphane Leroux, the guy covered a QM and RDS. I play against him many years. I will do it at Dixon. I have Amazon, so. Yes, Johnny, is like old time. You play a guy in front of you, and it's play with dice, and they have a card you turn, and every action or every decision you create, or every time you turn a card, create an action. But you're the coach, decide what you do, passing, shooting, and everything like that. Does Vest demo have to be through the waiver or is predicted? Great question where coach can answer to you right away if he gave me about 2 minutes. I cannot find it right now. That's not good. Montreal. For what I know here, it should be on the on the waiver. The only one is exempt, guys, is Brooke, Caulfield, Fairbrother, Cooley, RV Pinard, Ellis, Kisamitsinov, Misak, Nolander, Poland, and Primo. They are the one are all not exempt. So you should have his name tomorrow um, about that. And you guys, if you want to see this, I don't have to lie to you. I like to sharing. I'm a guy like to sharing. So let me give to you guys. And like I said, on the cat friendly, that's the one you click on it and click on the link. And I don't know if I give you Montreal right now. Did I give you Montreal or it's another? Ba-ba-ba-bam. What I gave the link right now, guy, it's every team. But when he said team, click on the team. And, if I go to Boston example, they give it right away. The player or exam right away there. Click on, I don't know, Florida Panthers. But Panther have Kerstead, Knight, Lovig, Lundell, Liestarinen, Mamen, Noel, Prisky, Sordzif, and Tippett. Tippett is exam, is waiver. He's still not exam. Um, So that's why the reason why. So if you want to see, guy, how this work, right? You can click on the little arrow, like example, Owen Tippett's. The require is 5 years or 150 game in NHL. Tippett have 4 years in NHL. He played 58 game. He said one more year to go with 92 game. Like Joseph have 4 years to go. Like you can click on each one. Like Lundell, 3 season require 160 game. Bonne nuit, Nicolas. I'm sorry I was talking about with our tap. Darren O'Reilly, welcome back, buddy. Bada Monkey, welcome back. They won 6-3, Bada Monkey. Tell a little bit more about what you think about the game and tell us what you saw, everything like that. You want to come live, Bada Monkey? I can bring you live if you want to. Pas de problème, mon Nicolas. Couche-toi, va faire une bonne nuit, mon homme. Merci encore une fois. Si jamais tu as besoin d'aide à comprendre le hockey ou quoi que ce soit, dis-moi là. Je vais t'aider. Egbert looked great defensively, not back offensively. That's all right. It's a pre-game season. Not a problem, by the Monkey. I just wanted to be sure you don't want to typing. That was the reason I would ask you. Tonight, guy, we're going to shut down at 11 o'clock, by the way. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about that. Calgary 2, Vancouver 1 at 7:30 to go at the second period. St. Louis, Chicago, I don't know where are they. Vegas 1, Los Angeles 0. And Seattle Kraken just started the game, guys. I don't know why. It just started the game at 19 minutes. Is that right? Seattle just started the game. It's 10:30. I don't know why. Great job by Barkov. Another 3-point night. He's going to have an amazing, great night, Barkov. A great year. I wouldn't be surprised he get 100 point. Poland did not show enough. I agree with you, Love, Bunny. Like I said earlier, it's rock and roll. The kid have the heart. The kid, I don't know, he can fight like crazy, but the kid have a lot of heart. And I like, Montreal, we need someone like him in the lineup at some point because Coffee is going to be run. Coffee is going to be like, everybody's going to run after Cole Caulfield. It's not Suzuki, it's not Toffoli, it's only Anderson. Last year we have Perry, but Perry does fight. Perry is a chicken. That's what Corey Perry is. The Corey Perry, what he does, he turn on the fire. That's what he does. He's a wood. What I call him is like he turned the fire on, then he disappear. Corey Perry is not a fighter. And in Montreal, the only one they have right now is only Chariot and Anderson. And you will need someone step up for other players. And Peseta can do that role. Can ever possibly make the lineup? I don't know. But at some point, Montreal need to find someone like Ancase. Since Fosley was out, Monto was paired with Nutivara, a very solid pairing. Monto is looking great so far in the camp. We have to give him credit for that. I like his work ethic. I like this desire to pushing, everything like that. He's maybe skate average. But again, if you need a guy like this on the four line, he remind me a little bit Matt Martin. So Dvorak is like Perry? Not really. Not really. I don't think it's a great comparison. Love Bunny like Dvorak like Perry. A great slap shot by Connington and Deverena. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, Dixon. I think he's not. I think Edmondson cannot fight like a good fighter. I don't see this for Edmondson. He could fight last year. He didn't want to do that. I think extremely, at the extremist, he would maybe try to fight. But Edmondson is not a good fighter. At this past two game, I'm confident that Gibson is a strong bottom monkey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dixon. Watch him a lot of time. He's not like, he's a big guy. I cannot do that, right? But fight to fight and not really. Back to you, bottom monkey, about, I don't know. I still have a difficult time with him, but again, we have to give him credit. He showed up so far for Florida, and we have to give him that for sure. That's what Clay is. Great skater, puck angling, couple of fake, right, left, and tackle, but cannot finishing. And have a good scrap with Vancouver, Dixon, yeah. For the Army hit, yes. By the way, in our tab, thanks for your time today. I appreciate that. I forgot to let you know after that. I was tired after that, guys. In our tab. So tomorrow was my day, guys. What's the day at Hockey National Show tomorrow? Guys, tomorrow is only at 9 o'clock p.m. tomorrow night. We are live, no live stream, only post game, and we're going to talk about the game. I make a video. It will be on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock a.m. It's going to be the top 10 left winger. That's the only thing. I'll be back more longer Sunday talking about what's going on. Everything like that. You're welcome. Serenol have a solid game. It took an unlucky penalty that left bad taste, but overall, great boarding battle for Chicken. That's where he needs to stay inside the team. I don't know if it's good enough. No Lundell, right? I did not look the lineup of Florida. But that's good. No quiz today. We did a live stream tonight by the monkey. That's what we did. But turned around to be a bad game. I tried to check the score, Florida. Try to analyze a little bit the game for you guys. Final score, Florida 6 and the Dallas 3. It was what, 5-0, I believe, 5-1 at some point. It was 5-0. They used his lineup. He really played 4-line tonight, guys. He really played everybody. So everybody played 14, 13, 16 minutes. Back Renard 16 minutes. Very 15, 50. He really played. Noel Acheri played a bit more minutes, but he played more on the PK. Him and Listerinen play on PK a lot with 2 minutes. Valtrana 2 minutes with Duclair. But Huberdeau 2 points, Reinhardt 2 points, Barkov 3 points. And a lot of points for the defensemen. Wegar 2 points, Monto 1 assist, Kudos 1 assist, Nativarena 1 goal, Wegar, Connington, Ekblad have 3 plus 3, play 21 minutes. 3 hit by Kudos, 4 hits declared tonight. Yeah, really a balanced lineup for them. Gibson gave 2 goals, I believe. And Bobrovsky 1 goal tonight. Kutubin was in the net for Dallas, gave all the point. Dallas was dressing Eskanen, Lindell, that's 2 only. Book play for, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 players for Dallas lineup, and they have nothing on the top players. Only Robinson was the top players over there. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I miss you guys. No London. The draft is Sunday, yes sir, 11 o'clock. Even if Chariot, Anderson, and Munson can fight, they should not doing that. That's the point behind that. Yep, I agree with you about that one over there. The arena was loud, it's never full, probably around 5 to 8,000. That's all right. Great game for the Senator, Mark Des 100. Welcome back. UB scored a great goal, getting ready for Montreal by the Monkey. I cannot see how BC is not in this team for the reason mentioning. Yeah, in our tap, but I think at the beginning like that, in our tap, they will maybe give a chance to Poland. They will maybe give it, you know what I mean? Like, as the forward, you have no room. It makes sense. Like, they have Likonen Armia on the bottom 6, bottom 12. So the lineup is start. I cannot see. Okay, do you think we got enough fighter for this year? And not really, Dixon, to be honest with you. You know that. All right, Danny, I appreciate that. The problem right now, Johnny, is Poland cannot go nowhere. Why, coach? Because Pocket is hurt. And Perrault is not good enough. They put Perrault now on the winger until Hoffman. So you limited about that. Right? If Pesada was a center, that'd be great. But he's not. Awesome, Dan, to hear that. Thank you so much, buddy. So, you know, so I believe at that moment Poland's going to make it because they have nobody else. The extra forward, it could be Pesada because Pocket is out. But I really believe they're going to go 14, 7, and 2. And the 14, 1 or 2 could be Pesada. And we'll see what happened with. Bottom monkey, I'll be honest with you. I believe they're going to sign him between October 11 to October 13. And they're going to get about. I'll be shocked if he don't get $10 million. If he don't get $10 million, that's a bad signature for Barkov. It's great for the Florida Panthers. They gave him 9.58. But they have to give him 10.5. He's going to be the top best 5 players in NHL. That's how I love Barkov. At 10.5 to 8 years as still a steal. Is a steal. Who did you want to win London James? Welcome aboard, buddy. About which game are you talking about? Not really, Johnny. Not yet. Right now, they will fix this from the intern. I love Poland. Poland. I'm not sure, Dixon, which one. Tap Poland. Yeah, he's not consistency. That's the problem. Ottawa, Montreal. The final score 7-2 Ottawa. Honestly, London, I'm a Montreal Canadiens fan, but great game for Ottawa. Montreal had no lineup, but love to watching Ottawa. I love that team also. No born in Florida, but Richon is part of Chile. Bottom is 0% Canadian. The app of my favorite Canadian team. Awesome, Bottom Monkey. Always admired a great history player. You know, we talk about you, Bottom Monkey, this morning, by the way. The fact like you're a young age, but you learn a lot, and you try to learn more and more. And we just want to say to you, we are really grateful to having you here, but also the fact you're looking more to learn. That's amazing. So congratulations for what you try to do all the time and all the great questions. We said to you, thank you so much for your support and to be here. Awesome, London. Welcome aboard, buddy. Hopefully you're going to sign up here as a subscriber. We love the Ottawa. And London, if you are an Ottawa fan, I will say to you, be patient, but your team is going to have a great, great team already this year. Not good enough to be a top 18 in NHL, but in the next 2-3 years, more in 3 years, this thing is going to be unbelievable. So be proud of your team because it's going to be great. Stephen Manberg in the house. By the way, Stefan, we want to let you know, we talked about you earlier. We have a guy for the first time from Turkey, does not know hockey. And I don't know, Stefan, you can maybe help me. If you live in Turkey, do you believe or do you know which website or what do you believe someone live in Turkey can watch the game NHL? If you know that, that'd be great. Thank you so much, London James. Pleasure, buddy. Do you live in Ontario or Ottawa area? Adam, tell me about the game. 1-0 Vegas. Once over Vegas, that's when I live in Toronto. Awesome, London. Bonsoir, play tonight. Awesome. I've been to airport in Turkey, Dixon. That's great. So, Stefan, if you know how they can watch the game, that'd be great. And London, awesome, buddy. We do all the game Montreal Canadiens, but we talk a lot about Ottawa Senators, by the way, London. So, like I said, welcome aboard. 8 hour let over, Dixon. Oh, wow. Miromanov, another goal tonight. Yeah, he's, 4-2 St. Louis against Chicago, guys. Third period, 10 minutes to go. Have a good night, Buddy Monkey. I will see you tomorrow night after 9 o'clock, by the way. Are you going to the game tomorrow? So it's a big guy, 6'4", like he said to you, like he said to us. He played American Hockey League last year, only 6 games, but he played with KHL. He have 29 points and KHL 10 goals, 19 assists. play on VHL. That surprised me 2 years ago. Wow. Um, he played also in the East Coast Hockey League like 3 years ago for Manchester. 40 point. Play with QM for Batters, Acadie Batters. Maybe Johnny Golden knows him. 62 point last season. You know, honestly, I'll be honest with you, Adam is a guy where sometimes the preseason game open up, but if ever he make this, he'll be like a bottom six one. You know what I mean? Dixon, 25 goal. Bottom again game is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday against the Bowl. Really? I tell you what, play this weekend. One more game. Yes, call 7-2. Yes, Dixon. 50 point for him. I agree with you. 25 goal, close, 22, 27, and 55 point. I would not be surprised, Dixon. And the KHL, those young kids play with men as well. Yes, but the KHL, Adam, is lower. So it's a little bit about like American Hockey League. That's my concern about him. But he's a big guy. Can he handle bottom six? Possible. But we'll see. I hope Ottawa does good this season. I hope they will be the go-to Ottawa game soon. I hope so, London. You can go to the game, first of all. Secondly, they're going to have a good year, London. They're going to have a good year. I think Brady Ketcher is going to sign a contract the next 24 to 48 hours. I don't think since go all the way for more than 1 week. At my eyes, it's going to be an 8-year contract, 8.4. That's what the rumor is. But the utility will be great. The key or the problem London right now for Ottawa is the goaltender situation. That's what they're going to struggle. I'm still worried about the defenseman at some point, but great trade line over there. The team will be good. They're going to get about 90 points this upcoming season. They're going to be at the playoff almost until to the end. Battle for the spot over there. Be maybe 5 or 6. They're going to have a hard time to Montreal, Toronto, Boston over there. And also maybe Ottawa, Florida, and Tampa. But this year, it's again a closer team. Next year, the 2 years and 3 years, this time, you can have to talk about them as a contender to be a part of the playoff. The Atlantic season is a hard time, and it will be interesting. And 4 years, 5 years, Detroit have to be a part of this one over there. That's Boston. It will be not going to be great after that. I don't think so, Adam. It would be, the key for Adam for them is Northern Patrick. Did Northern Patrick play? Dixon, I agree with you. And again, if you get those kind of number, is you have to be sure he play a lot on power play. That would be the key on him. But yeah, great chemistry right now with Anderson and Drouin. And we'll be interesting if Hoffman joined this. Offer a shave for Kachuk? No. Absolutely, Adam. We want him in Montreal. That would cost you 4 picks. First round pick. You're going to give too much. And the draft 22, 23 is amazing. And Montreal right now, anyway, you don't have a first round pick 22. Well, you have one, they lose one. But still. You don't build a team that way, unfortunately, with offer sheet. At least the guy will be amazing. I know what he can do. But again, Catcher guys is not on the fantasy hockey is not great, by the way. If you have a fantasy hockey, do not pick him your first 3 or 4 rounds. You're going to make a mistake. On fantasy hockey. Not in the NHL as a hockey player in the team, but on fantasy hockey. because he does not check the case of goal and assist. He's on to penalties, on the hit. But again, yes, Johnny, did he play with, well, it's like Acadie patterns, right? I need to talk about, Adam, one of my best friends, he coached him in Acadie patterns 2 years ago. And not much, Adam. Not major players. Does that make sense? There may be like pick up couple of players maybe at bottom. But again, what happening there is you're going to see a couple of teams pick up some waiver on the waiver list. You're going happening like that. All right? Something missing a defenseman or something. Now remember, Jason Demers, Eric Stahl are still on the UFA. Have a good night, London. Look forward to see you next time, buddy. Thanks to join us. Thank you. Don't forget to click on the likes. And I will be live tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Yes, Adam. Limited, but yes, Johnny. Dixon, about Pinard. Here's the problem with Pinard. He still needs one more year in American Hockey League. He needs to improve his skating. A limited, small little bit, right? But big heart, a good work ethic. But we need to see him more. Again, the better players, right? Again, what you see tonight, he looked good, but he's American Hockey League players. It's not like the top, they play with maybe two line, and you can see what's limited for him. But you can, a great year, American Hockey League, go get 16, 17 minutes per game, go get your point, a 30, 40 point, one more year. And next year, that's where you have to see really what he looked like. But the guy have a big heart. The guy will go through the wall for you. St. Louis score again. Delia, not very good, by the way. What do you think about Whiteman so far? Not a bad game. Love his power play. Puck movement is great. I like what I see he was great on, I think at that moment, Sami Nikou with the concussion he got tonight, or he'll be out maybe. Whiteman, and they need a RD. That's what I said, and then on top is agree with me. Montreal Canadiens could select, they have to get Noah Ulson on the waiver list. They need to add another RD right now. They need a national RD. I'm watching on my laptop, Coach. Awesome, Dan. I think Montreal camp is finally starting to look good. Take many years. We still like 1 or 2 years. What are you talking about, Coach? Next year we get better. The 3 years will be more. The Norlander, the Romanov, the Harris, the Stubble, the Brooks, the Norlander, the Frey brother. It's 8 defensemen right there. But we need more on forward. We see Mylock is not yet ready. We need to see what Sean Merrill is looking good. If he look good. Doc, what he look good. Ilonen, what he look good. Harvey Pinard, what he look good. Right? Those players. Pezzetta, what he look good. It's a lot of bottom. It's not great top 6. A great defenseman 1 or 2. Yes, Adam. Their structure is really great and over there. Goalie is going to be good, but you can see tonight, right? For me, people say, you have a good game. Yeah, but you can see the mistake he make. It's junior mistake. It's a one-on-one hockey. When you face the NHL, you're losing battle. He turned to the wrong way. His body is not square. His stick is not there. The physicality is not there. You can see he got the goal between legs at Jake Allen. That goal is him. He lose the battle in the corner. He offer his body. Have nobody between the puck, the goaltender. Those mistakes like this, that's junior. And that's what you need to improve. That's what you need to get one more year, get more confidence, more leadership, go back into junior, and then reset next year. And maybe 1 year after that, American Hockey League, and be ready after that. Wow, when I start to talk, guys, I'm fired up right now. I apologize. I agree with you, Dixon, and 2-3 years. Farrell looked very promising. Nicholas, welcome back, buddy. Thanks for being joining us. Nicholas, guys, from Finland. Yes, Nicholas, absolutely right with you. You know, the Farrell, the Tuck. Tuck, guys, in Boston College is going to be a great hockey player. But again, they are bottom. We don't have enough Garfield Ozuski. That's what we need to develop. Is the crazy last name guy playing for Montreal? I'm not sure, Adam, what you're talking about. Would you keep Johnson in Montreal or put him on the waiver to send him to Laval? Johnny Golden. That's a great question about that one over there. Yes, then it will happen. Yeah, but you have to go back in junior, unfortunately. That's the rules. Can you do that, Johnny Golden, in our tap? Not from Sweden, but he was Kuker. Oh, you talk about Jack I. Yeah, Harbor Jack I. Let's go back a little bit more. Johnny Golden, could you keep Johnson Montreal, put him on the waiver to send him to Laval? Here's the problem right there. You cannot. You have a rule about that. You have to get him, and then you cannot send him right away Laval. So you have to keep him, and then after that, you can send him after X time. Does it make sense? So you cannot pick one and return right away to the waiver right away. So we have a limit, a couple of days, so you have a rule for that. Oh, okay, you're from Sweden. It's funny because when I see Nicholas, I said, hey, he's from Sweden, but I said Finland. I don't know why I said Finland. But yes, I know you're from that area. But I apologize. I'm accountable. When I make a mistake, I put my hands up on me. 7-member, 3 years, come, I said. I know you're the man, Stefan. Just kidding, buddy. You didn't answer my question. Or maybe, Nicholas, you can answer my question. Someone live in Turkey. How he can watch a game in NHL? Anybody knows that? Here we go, Stefan and Nicholas. You can talk each other now. Nicholas, that's the one I was mentioning to you yesterday, Stefan. Because Nicholas was late yesterday. By the way, it's kind of strange with all those injuries. Yes, I know it's not the right way to start, right? With Hoffman, and now you have Caulfield. Yes, and Niku tonight, right? Edmondson, Price, Weber, Biron. It's a lot. Pocket. Dixon online. Here we go, guys. I cannot say hi. It's like a hi, but in Sweden, H-E-J. Van Bordeaux, how are you, buddy? Doing well. In our tap, learning Sweden now. We learning Swedish language. Start the second period, Adam. Go, buddy. Don't worry. Thank you so much, buddy. Do I miss a question, guys? I did answer to all your questions? I feel like Niku looked bad tonight. Niku looked bad. But he played only 5 minutes, Dixon. He got hit right away in the back. I have no clue what is GBG, but I know do. Do is you. Toi in French. I love it. It's funny. Not this one. That's a funny one, you know, tap. Umea, I have no clue. But one of you, can you tell me someone live in Turkey how he can watch the NHL game? Can someone tell me that from Sweden? You guys, you're funny. I love it. I know that was a great one about what. Beno. So you tell me, Adam, they crash more the net? That's what you try to tell me, Adam? They crash to the net? I tried to read one rule. I'm not sure, Stefan, about Turkey. That was my question. Don't ESPN plus stream work in Turkey? No idea what you work there, really, but if you have even PN, you should know. They are not just passing the blue line. Yes, all right. ESPN possible. I'm not sure yet. I have to look about this. Remember last year it was always the global line. Yeah, I agree with you, Adam. Go Dallin. You got to crash the net. That's what I'm happy about Devo, and he's still gonna. He did again tonight, Dixon, by the way. Nicholas and Kudumber. Stefan, what's the name you're sitting? Umea. That's the name of city, Umea. And Nicholas live at Kudumber. We have a great hockey player over there. Concave. Is it North? Have a girl from I think they can check on ESPN Plus. I live up north, Stefan. I don't have a Patrick. How is Patrick's doing, by the way? I think Dave Orek have 2 points tonight. Oh, wait, Brock Lee back in the house. We still streaming? We're just talking. We're not really streaming. We're watching game, but we're not really streaming. We're only talking, Brock. Okay, Stefan, you have Moto and Godenberg have Forlander. Here we go. That makes sense to me now. Yeah, Brock, we're just watching the game. Toronto, Calgary 2, Vancouver 1, 16-24, third period. And then St. Louis, Chicago just done. St. Louis beat Chicago 6-3 tonight. And we have a game right now. Vegas 1, Vegas 1, Kings 0, 14-22, second period. And then Seattle and Edmonton, Seattle is 0-0 after 1. Still 1-0. Dixon have 2 points tonight. Anderson and Devarak. Patrick have 2 points. I'm sure it is something between Stefan and Nicholas because I don't understand a lot. I appreciate a lot. Brock, have a good night, buddy. Thanks again. Click on likes. Lulia and Port Loven have a bigger top tier club in the north. Then is Leonard in the net? No, Leonard is hurt already, Stefan. He got hurt yesterday. He got removed after the second. Port Loven is a team. He's hurt already, Stefan. You guys, you don't need me. I just read. As it's fun in our tab tonight. That's why live stream is amazing. Because now you have more people talk each other, and it's fun. Yes, exactly. What? We got 55 likes tonight in our tab. Surprised me. Digital Garden is not great this year. Temra is not great. It's just because the beginning of the season, guys. Forlander is second in the league with Brina is third. Scalfetea is fourth with Malmo. Which team are you close, Stefan? Vax Joe is number 1 with 12 points so far. You still coach some exact words, Stefan. What? Yeah, everybody get hurt this preseason, Nicholas. You know that one today. No quiz today. How many points do you think Anderson get this year? 50 points. Kimberly, awesome. Thank you so much. I have to work, so don't know about the pregame. That's all right, Stefan. Work right now. Yeah, he talked also, Adam Leonard talked about the freedom of vaccination. I have a cousin play for Prina, number 39. Really? I loved watching that link. Statistic with a K. Is it Daniel? Oh, yeah, you're right. Daniel Manberg. Ladies and gentlemen, number 79, Daniel Manberg. 5 game, 1 assist play about TOI. 11 minutes per game, 39. And Daniel Manberg is a forward, is 28 years old, born in Sweden. Holger is 78 kilo, is 170. He's small. He's about 5'9", 5'10" maybe. That's who he is. See, with coach, you can get all those information. And not that it's because we got Michael Robinson complaining. First, just that would be the fourth team to show the SHL. Not a great start, but on paper, a very good team. We will see. Great coach. Maybe I have a chance then. Stefan kick his ass. It's fun to talk about those lines. It's fun to watch other league. So you think Fragestad, and I think Norlander play for Formenton, right? Jesse Vertanen play for them. Pierre Aslan. What are the stats? Let's check in the stat. Linus Hohenson, Gustav Ridav, Vertanen, Aslan, Hohenson, Marcus Nilsson, Joachim Negar play for them. Anton Berglam. Oh, Jacob de la Rose play with them. Jacob de la Rose. Yeah, 0.4 game. Jesus. Jacob. Ex-Montreal Canadiens. Vegas on power play, see if they can score. Do you think would make the team? I think so, Dixon, at that moment. Because the injury of, Botula and Akilonkus down. And by the way, for Johnny and our tap, will be interesting about Noah Olsen. Forlander could be very solid too. Yes, Norlander is in Forlander and Mad for Edvinson. Well, he have a good year so far, Edvinson, Nicholas, right? Tyrati play for Timra. 6.4 game. Jacob Allison play over there. Tim Erickson, wow. That's fun to watch. Yeah, Forlander is great. Forlander could be well selected, but I think so. Johansson, yeah. So why is your 6-4 defense? Romanov with Whiteman right now, with Savard, Edmondson, and Petrie, and Chariot. But you can, mixing both of them. It's no big deal. That would be the one. The number 7 is Kulak. So that would be the 7 defenseman. If you pick Johansson, now you have to play 13-8 for a couple of weeks, and then he sends Sorensen down after that. Alec Martinez, power play goal. Awesome. Here we go. This is for Adam. Here we go. We have the sound of Vegas, by the way. That's what we do here. Marchessault, 2 assists tonight. Thank you, Steph. And talking about that game, let's check the Los Angeles King team. The King tonight have Capital play tonight. More Villardi again. Anderson play again. Kachev, Brown, Anderson, Arvidsson. Oh, they are pretty much. They put their big guy with a Byfield, Fagamo, Finale, Kupari, Mata, Dowdy, Watch Foot. They have a strong team. Peterson in the net right now, and with Gary Sparks. Wow. On the Golden Knight, they have Smith, Stephenson, Jan Mike 3, Carrier 4, Patrick 5, Dadonov 6, Patrick 7, Carlson 8, Marchessault 9. You see, then Patrick, the lineup defenseman, by the way, Miron Manov is a defenseman. Thompson is a backup goaltender tonight. Very good pick, Adam for Adverson. How did you do and like tonight? You talk about which one again? Whiteman? Sorry, Dixon. Yeah, very great pick. Vegas has the most there NHL guys. Oh, they have like the mention. I put what 9 or 10. I think they have more. Adam, they have 3 forward line and 4D. Yeah, you have a bad year. The problem with Adverson for the last couple of years, guys, to be honest with you, is the injuries. That's the problem he got. Dixon, which one? I apologize. I will follow on everything. Yep, 5 a.m. coach. Yeah, me too. It's 11:30. I shut down at 11:30, guy. I have a long day tomorrow. And we, for the first time, we got 4 hours, 35 minutes right now, live stream. Sounds like June. We never go over 5, 4. Dixon. Yeah, Trudani is doing well. That's what you talk about. Danu did not play tonight. A couple more. Dowdy is what, 34? 33? He had a great year last season. He was one that, was since like 18, 19. He did not do well. But last season, Drew Dowdy, guy, have a good year. He's 31. Oh, my God. Yeah, 5 years with $11 million. He's going to have a good year. Last year, guy, the problem with that is like he got 46, 51, 44, 60, 45. Then after that, he dropped at 35 and 34 and 56. That gave him about 50. $11 million guy for 50-point NHL defenseman. It's ridiculous. He got too much money for the King. He got like a present for the team. But overall, he's a good defenseman. But it's a lot of money. Power play goal. What's your name, bro? Vegas is 2-2 power play. The first goal was on power play, Adam. Ottawa Watson was Ben Rose on Twitter for apparently choking person. What Enotap? I don't know. He choked him. What he did, Adam Enotap. He pushed twice on, what I mean? Like, he may be choking, but he was two times. Really? I thought he was not a power play goal, but I could be wrong. Looked like from the NHL, the first goal was not a power play. Now they're on power play right now. Did they score? Calgary got 3-1 beginning of the third period. Edmonton score 1-0 against Seattle. Wow, great goal by Kachuk. Not yet, my mistake. All right. As he play yet. Coach, in your opinion, the building a team, do you prefer say a couple is superstar or more like Montreal have done this season? Actually, good player, but you have to get a mix, Nicholas. Yes, in our tap, and then I think Vesh Demo have to be on the waiver list. Wow, Greg Branson just fight with them, make you win. Back to you, Nicholas. What do you think Hoffman is going to bring once he get on the lineup? What line is he doing there? Third line, I believe, is going to be sometimes second line, depend Drouin, and also all about power play. A mix, I think, seven. I know a mix of it's just my philosophy. So what you have is this part. Depend what kind of player you have, team you have. I will believe a great structure, defensive side, defensive. Look about New York Calendars. That's what you build. You're going to win with a third line, fourth line. You need to have that kind of the all in, but those work it sick have to get there. You're not going to win with the first line, second line. Come on, coach. They're going to carry on you, but you're going to find the third line, fourth line going to make the big goal, the one save the game, the one to be there. So you have a mix of both, but you don't need to be 3-4 star. That's what the key. You have to build what kind of bottom, the blue collar team. Have a good night, Johnny. I know it's 11:20. Mark Morris, first line. Come on, Mark Morris. Hoffman, he said. The problem you're going to find, Mark, is he's not strong enough on the defensive side. You're going to see a leak or a really weak player on the defensive side. So you better to have a Toffoli, have a first line over there. Now, the second line, like I mentioned to you, second, third line, Drouin, Hoffman, that's maybe the copycat on the defensive side. But again, you go to have more goal from Hoffman, more the productivity on an offensive side with Hoffman. On the defensive side, both of them struggle. And that's what is. Nick, you sub. Stephen by Johnny. Bronswell is a great talent and he is on his game. Yeah. The problem you're going to get with Bronswell is can he carry on this on 30 game, 35 game? He never been that. But when he's in, he's a good goaltender. Have a good night, Johnny. But Mark is going to be one of the best guy on power play for Montreal. On the top circle right side, nobody can score like Mike Hoffman. It's just Cole Caffeine have to be better on the left side over there. But you're going to love Mike Hoffman on power play. What you're going to get from Montreal, guys, this year is more players score goal this year. The team's going to get more goal. Yeah, exactly. He's more like a per scorer. He's getting there, Adam. His gravity is getting better. I really like what I saw him yesterday. I did not watch tonight. Not a problem, Stefan. I speak French, Spanish, and English here, so we can add Swedish. Anytime, buddy. I wonder if I would be good this year, 5 versus 5. Yes, I think so. We know what Tatar, Dano, and Gallagher did for years, right? At 5 versus 5. But I think Dvorak can bring that kind of quality of this spot over there. Now, remember, I talk about Hoffman, I talk about Drouin. We forget Perrault, we forget Lekonen. So it'd be interesting about that. I think I would never put Dvorak and Gallagher together. Sweaty a crab. No clue on that one over there. This is maybe a mix of Finn and German and something else. The reason why I said this, the reason why, because Dvorak drive 3-minute coach about what? Yeah, I know. I don't like to leave. The problem is like Gallagher and Dvorak does the same thing almost. They crash to the net a lot. All right, Steph, I know it's 5 o'clock over there. Have a great night, buddy. See you tomorrow night after 9 p.m. I just feel like they are too much similar. That's why I like Dvorak with Anderson. It's the left side I'm worried a little bit. I don't see that, Nicholas. I'm interested to see what Gallagher does tomorrow again with Suzuki and Toffoli. This could be great because Toffoli and Suzuki does not go in front of the net. Gallagher will get there. That line guy, I'm worried about Caulfield go down at some point. Thank you, Steph. Does it make sense? Like, oh, awesome, Dixon. I want to go to Thailand. It's okay, no tap. I don't go nowhere right now. I don't feel to go there yet. But my point to you guys is you have to put somewhere Caulfield at some point. And I feel like Gallagher fit well with Suzuki and Toffoli. If you want to have someone in front of the net, Gallagher get there. I think at the beginning, I would protect more Caulfield on the third line and keep Gallagher the first line with Toffoli, Suzuki. I just feel it could be a possibility we can see that and bring down Caulfield on the third line with Perrault and Evans. Yes, a long day tomorrow, Kimberly. You guys, you push me out of the live stream. In our tap, Kimberly put me out, guys. I want to talk about Montreal. Just kidding. I know. I understand that. Are you talking about Gallagher and Dvorak, Nicholas? Not really. Sometimes we have two players there. One guy can pick up both of them. I know, Kimberly, right? Like anything else, you have to have a different kind of players on the same line. One, go to corner. Like Josh Anderson, pick up the puck in the corner. Join Armia, guys. If you have the puck protection, Armia does it. So, Lekonen, prototype apply with Jake Evans. Similar. Yeah. That's why my only concern about this one, you have Dvorak with Gali. I think Anderson fit more with Devorak because Anderson pick up the puck in the corner. Gallagher is not strong sometimes in the corner. Not really Dixon. That would protect him at some point. And I said it's the best move. I just feel sometimes if you have a slump or you struggle, you know what I mean? It's harder to play again a first line 1-versus-1. It's easier when you play again the third line. You have more chance to score. And Montreal can offer that kind of quality. Montreal have 4 great 4-line over there. And that's said to do it all the time. But I would not be surprised he dropped third line at some point to give him more chance. Of course, it's better when you play great hockey player, like, you know, the chemistry, ski passing and Caulfield, everything like that. And be careful, guys. He did not score a lot of goals last year. Come on, coach. He scored 4 goals. He scored 2 on power on 3-versus-3. Not on that one over there. I'm not saying they cannot play together, Nicholas. All right? I just try to put the right chair, the right together. Of course, Gallagher, you know what I mean? Like, Devorak, Dano play with Gallagher, and Devorak, Dano is similar, right? Dano go and they crash the net also. And I said they cannot work together. It's just like you take off Anderson with Devorak, and now you're going to put Anderson with Evans. Now you lose maybe more Anderson about his chance to score because Evans don't have that kind of quality of Devorak. And Gallagher would be better with Evans. You have a strong, I'm telling you right now, as the third line, Perreault, Evans, and Gallagher, hard to play against. One of the best third line in NHL, I believe, Perreault, Evans, and Gallagher. 25 this year, coach. Yeah, for Devorak. Caulfield, all depends what he do on power play. Prior, 2-3 weeks ago, I would say more 28 and plus. I still now thinking maybe 22 to 25. Oh my God. OMG. Connor Garland got hurt, guys. Garland got hurt. 4 minutes to go. It was limping. Can barely make the bench. Connor Garland. Wow. Of course, that's what we love to do to talk, Nicholas. Oh, he got a puck. He got a slap shot on the foot. He's still behind the bench, but is hurt. It's just a hurt, like, you know, when you got a slap shot, it hurt. Whatever you got a shot, right? He's still in pain behind the bench. Canucks have Bowser coming up next season, then Horvat and Jimmy Miller and 2 years trouble. Not really, I'll be honest with you, and on tap. Thank you, Adam. I will tell you why. Because they have something there to make a trade. And they will get a young man or a pick draft over there. Shootout for Brownsville would be great. The reason behind this and on tap is like you can, because we have Peterson, you're going to have Oglander. Then you have the another Russian kid, whatever, Pokinson, whatever his last name, I apologize, Zav. All right? And they have a couple of prospects coming up. I believe they will trade J.D. Miller at some point. But everybody at that moment. And 3 years, guys, they can go 3 years. Year number 4, remember, the salary cap increased at $5 million. So it would be $8 million more in 3 years. He's still hurt. He's back on the bench. He's back on the bench, guys. 3-1 Calgary with 3:28 to go. We're going to follow this game. Vancouver have the puck right now. Oh, almost a turnover there. Recovery by Vancouver. Drop the puck behind Max Strom. First one to get there is Anderson. Anderson pick up the puck, skating with the puck. Keep the puck with him to the blue line. Drop the puck, losing the puck. Recovery by Vancouver. Go this break out to Chili Miller. 3 minutes to go, and there's a turnover. Pullman have the puck right now. Petain bring the puck all the way around. The first one to get there is Browser. Going to the Big Blue Bruce tomorrow. Yes, exactly, Nicholas. Empty net for Vancouver. 22 shot versus 30 for Calgary. 3-1. He went number 8 for the Vancouver Canucks for the upcoming season. Winning by Vancouver face-off, 6 versus 5. 2:40 to go. The puck ran the puck around the board. Great play for Vancouver. Still keep the puck. Oh, penalty. Ice stick. That's your new rule, cross-checking. Go to the bed, coach. Yes, sir. Who was the best player for Montreal? Montreal and Ottawa tonight. Ottawa, Nick Paul. I like Shane Pinto tonight. Matt Murray have a great game between the pipes for them. And Montreal tonight, the line, Dvorak, Anderson, and Drouin doing very well. Dvorak, again, 2 points, 6 points, 2 game. And defensive, not much, I'll be honest with you. Fred Brother did well, but not, you said, wow. And otherwise, the 3 forward, I said to you, nothing else. Honestly, Anderson, Drouin, and Dvorak was the best line. There was when he was on the ice, you can see, but overall, Matt Murray did well in front of the net with Pinto and Nick Paul. Of course, Formenton have 2 goals, but one he hit the back of whatever it was. That's what I would say to you in on my eyes. I don't know if in our tap someone else sees something else, but that's what I believe it was. Adamberg. 1,000 sheet. 1,001. 1,002. No. Off. Terrible. It was terrible in Nicholas. You're welcome, Nicholas. He is -4. Great to see Dawson Wolf for Calgary Flames tonight in the net. -4, at least 3 goals, Nicholas, is his fault. Like, very bad decision from Savard. Like one time he gave away the puck. Second time he tried to jump in on the play, and Amiok gave away puck that created another 2-1. The second goal, he did cover the guy, but unlucky the puck go behind him. And one more time he got beat. All right, Adam. Have a good night, buddy. We're going to stay alive until the end of the game, guys. Calgary, Vancouver, only 1 minute 35. So I'm going to stay here. Then after I get that, I'm leaving. Oh, maybe. Oh, he missed the net. No goaltender, like 25 feet from the net. He missed the net. That's the world is small, guys. The goaltender for Calgary. Here we go. Here we go. Richie score. Empty net. Calgary won the game tonight, 4-1. Guys, on this, we just want to mention to you, this is the end of the night. This is the end of the live stream. Before we leave, wherever you are around the world, you have greatness inside of you. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. I look forward to see you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, for another great show of the Power Play Show with the coach, Frenchy. Thanks for each one of you for your support. And I'm very grateful to not only support, but to be a friend of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Have an amazing, great night, a blessing Saturday, everybody.
What if I open my soul? Here I stand by myself.
Good night, Dan. Thank you, Nicholas. In our tap, always a pleasure, buddy. I appreciate a lot in our tap, very kind from everybody. Have a good night.
The unknown. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really
Good night,
want to
Kimberly.
know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show. What do I know? I need to open my eyes and get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise. I'd rather want you to just let me be. What do I know? What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do really want to know what's going on now. Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I say so? We're just putting on a show.
Thank you, Danny.